I'm gonna try and
And
turn
of
this
course,
on.
things get switched over. That
Gotta love
shouldn't.
that.
There.
Hello. Sorry about that. I started talking and telling a story, and then, of course, I forgot to hit the button, missed the countdown, and then realized my headphones weren't plugged in. We're here now. I think everybody's here, except for Elios,
Mhm.
who's just a black square in my heart right
I like being black square in your heart.
now. Just makes me want to target you. Just saying.
That's rude.
No
I
comment.
know. Why is there no
Because it's
comment?
not because it's not just Elios, so that's rude.
I know.
Ah, now
I'm
Elios. Wait, there's a missing person. Hmm.
It's me.
Yeah,
Rhino is missing.
I know, but when you
Because
look
I
up at the
can.
screen, the first thing you notice is the black square. Vero, for a second, threw me off. There was somebody there. He's just not
Ah,
moving. And he doesn't have a
hey,
beard.
I should just start making characters that have beards, so that apparently confuses you.
I
You
know, right?
should. It'll be like,
Why is Vero's not moving? Are you frozen?
Right.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a comment. Okay. This is a comment. I don't know what that means. All right. So, anybody watching the stream, does it say we're in episode 38 or 37? I changed it. But when I first started,
38.
it went to the wrong one. So I just
That's
want
a
to make
trick
sure.
question.
yeah,
My
I'm
We're
answer
pretty
in
is
it.
no.
sure.
What do
My
you mean?
answer is no.
It says 38.
The
I
answer
was
is no.
actually asking the chat, but okay, thanks, Loco.
I mean, you have to tell them to refresh first
Yeah.
to make
Well,
sure
no, I
that
did it
they.
like I did it kind of early. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
you're
people
right.
may have come in before you changed it. So if you're going to get two different answers unless everybody refreshes.
That's fair. Okay. Everybody refresh and tell me what like episode we're on.
Tell me what we're doing
38.
because I have forgotten.
No,
says
I
it.
Lies.
I also feel like I know it says 37, but I feel like that's wrong. Like last week we did 37, but I still feel like it throws me off because I didn't do them. So, yeah. Why do you have a
Okay.
fireball over your head?
Because
Ginia.
I love you.
What was that?
They're
Oh.
hearts.
No, it was a fireball last time.
You mean this fireball?
Yeah, that.
I'm super annoyed fireball?
That's what that is? Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah. That or I've lit myself on fire in 7 days. It works for either application.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. All right. Everybody's here. I think we're all set. I will let I will ask all of you to introduce yourselves and your characters, and we will get this ball on the ball rolling
Get the
or
ball
show on the road.
rolling.
I was gonna
Well,
say get this
Get this
ball
road
on the
rolling.
road.
Let's get this
That'd be
road
fun.
rolling.
Yeah, too many puns today. All right. Oh, I got you. Hold on. I guess somebody wants to hear this. Okay. That's enough of that. All right. Let's see. We start always at the end, so let's. Oh well, thank you, Loco. We'll start in the mirror. Vero, you go. Even though I can't see your magnificent bearded face.
You're not going to see. That's a lie, and you're not going to see it tonight. So
Why?
why? Because I can mute my mic fast enough if I start coughing, but nobody needs to see me start hacking stuff up.
Oh, okay. I guess
I mean,
That
as
is
long
why.
as you're not, presenting what you hack up to the camera, you should be
I
fine.
know it's not like you're like.
No
Look,
promises. It gets
Look,
fairly
it's
bad
Oh,
at times. No
see,
promises.
he can't promise that he's not gonna do it. That's why. So he's like, we're just gonna roll with it.
I
We're
mean,
gonna be
better
cool.
out than in, so I can't guarantee what the camera would pick up. But
That's valid.
Okay.
I'm Rhino. I play Vero. I am an elf of. I got so
Forgot?
distracted with all that
Already forgot.
I am an elf. And I'm a monk, and I don't kill people.
You
most
kind of,
I have yet.
you keep saying I
Hmm.
don't kill people, but you do serve them up for sacrifice.
I don't kill people.
He
I
doesn't
don't kill
actively
them.
kill people.
Okay.
I'm not. Also, I've never took the stance that I'm against death by any means. I just don't kill people. I've never taken the stance against death.
Okay. All right. So, Roz,
Hello, this is Ross. He is played by Loco 1956. Ross is a Tabaxi Ranger in the party.
Elios,
Hello. I'm Thorn. I play Elios. He is a kobold sorcerer.
Jesus. I knew I forgot something. I apologize, Elios. That picture should be changed, and I haven't changed it. And we talked about
Slacker.
this. I made the mistake
Slacker.
of buying Indiana Jones. I'm gonna
There's your
blame that
problem.
for all my life decisions for the last like 3 days.
I was about to say, how long have you been trying to change that image?
Like a month.
You can't. No, longer than that.
Short attention
nope.
span.
No.
This is why I asked for post-it notes. All right. Songbird, go ahead.
Oh, hi. I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M, and I play Songbird, the group's bard that's laying in a tree right now. Yes.
Not laying, you're hanging in a tree. Guys, we're not there yet. Jinia.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I play Jinya, a high elf cleric. And I mean, we're sort of lashed to a tree.
Yes.
I mean, we're
lashed.
hiding and sleeping
We're in trees.
in the trees,
Mhm.
and we're sort of lashed to the tree. So,
Mm.
I mean, kind of hanging from trees, but not really. If we move wrong, we might be. All right.
Yeah.
That'll
All
be
right,
fun.
So,
Hmm.
as the party has stated, yes, they are lashed to trees because last episode they basically traveled from the castle that they were working for this cult, handling shipments, and they decided to follow the shipments into the basement. And while roaming through the basement, Roz accidentally discovered a teleporter underneath the mist, and then they basically fought Siren Wrath, a blue half dragon, defeating him and then making their quick escape into the portal with their companion. This led them into a forested area up on the mountains. They could see the mountains behind them, and not far away from they could see a number of portals and this hunting lodge. They decided that they were going to sleep the night outside, so they climbed up in trees, strapped themselves in, and tried
There
to
was a
get a
reason.
long rest. There was a reason? What was the reason?
Because there was death and decay everywhere.
The smell of death and decay. You say
Which
death and
sort of
decay everywhere.
indicates that somewhere there's death and decay. Just because the smell is everywhere
And
would
now remember,
indicate
I
that
said it. It smelled like, so it wasn't death and decay because like rotting corpses has a very distinct smell. It's more like the rotting vegetation. So like that smell of like rotting leaves, that kind of death and decay.
It's still death and decay.
It's still, I know, but I'm clarifying for all
Still
of
gross.
you and the people who might be watching.
There must be a
There's a
bakery around.
here. Thank you. Okay, Sweeney Todd. Anyway, so that being the case, you all are in the tree. You try to get a long rest. Vera,
What
roll
up?
a d20.
All right.
All right. So all of you get a long rest.
Yay.
It is not the most comfortable of rest, but
Oh, yes,
nothing.
it is.
Quiet you. Nothing. Nothing comes and disturbs your trees in the middle of the night. You don't see anything wandering around. There's no growling from the forest. There's a little bit of chill in the air. It is cold. where you guys at. I think we discussed this. One of you
Mhm.
tried to figure out where you were. Um, and
I did.
Rhino, yeah.
did I tell you where you were?
It was enough to figure out that we were on the same plane, and I figured because it was the same time that we were somewhere in the same region, maybe either extremely north or south, but in a relative line from where we were and on the
Okay.
same plane.
All right, that's fine. I was wondering if I gave you a specific name, and I wanted because in my head I was thinking of one place, and I was like, I don't know if I told him, so it's fine. But I just wanted to make sure. Okay. There is the problem of sleeping like this is not a comfortable situation. So, Elios, Vero, Roz, you three kind of have an advantage to this because one, the monk is used to sitting down sleeping. Elios is tiny. Astrid is tiny. Roz is a cat who's used to sleeping on trees. The two of you, though, don't spend your time sleeping in branches. So that would be Songbird and Jania.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to need you to roll basically Constitution saves. The three of you also
Openly?
need to roll Constitution saves, but you can do them with advantage. Yes, openly.
Advantage.
Ooh.
I didn't need advantage.
You didn't.
Neither did Roz.
You didn't. Okay. I don't like that. All right. So, for the most part, most of you get sleep. It's not a full sleep. You are going to spend the better part of today with one level of exhaustion. That is only, unfortunately, affects Jinia.
Awesome.
So, you get a rest, but like you're a little sluggish for the rest of the day. Okay. Let's see. Wait, Ginny. Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry.
Did you give us the long rest already?
No, I'm doing it now.
Did she get,
Okay.
did she at least get to stay still for like 4 hours? Because technically, as an elf, high or not, she does have trance.
Right.
She just needs to get 4 hours.
You still have to rest.
That's what I was trying.
That's initiative. That's rest. All right. So that's long rest for everybody. And then Ginny, I'm just gonna tell you the effects of like first tier exhaustion. It's pretty simple. As soon as I remember where the hell I put it.
You whine a lot.
That I don't know.
You're required by game rules to just tell us how tired you are constantly.
No, that is not. That is not.
I don't want to
Wait,
because
we
I'm
are being that-
tired.
I don't wanna.
Do we have to?
Oh my gosh. She turns
Are we
into
there
Ver-
yet?
I take it back. I
Like
take it
huge
back.
size.
You're not.
But are we there yet? Well, how
There
long
you
till we
go.
get
She
there?
turns into vermouth. She's trained. Her inner vermouth comes out. No.
So for the better part of the day, you have disadvantage on ability checks. Okay.
Great.
Hmm.
All right. It is morning. Harrick is currently suffering from exhaustion, probably. No, actually, I slept well last night. Anyway, all right. So it's morning. It is not exactly full morning before all of you are awaken. But you can definitely see the light in the sky in this approach. It is cloudy, so you don't. You probably not going to see the sun early this morning, and definitely a chill in the air. What are you doing?
Well, is it too early to investigate these properties? Mainly the
I mean, now
house.
Now we can see better.
That is true.
So, if we watch the house, I mean, can we see the house from how far we are, or did we go far enough out of the way that we were out of sight of the house?
I feel like we would have stayed within sight of the house just so we could keep an eye on if there was someone coming our direction from the house.
Okay. So if we sit for a bit, are we actually able to see if there's any movement or anything in or around the house?
So, how far away from the house? Because you could go ways and try to keep clearing, or you could stay like close so you could hear things. So, you tell me. I don't have a problem with it. I just need to know how far you want to be.
How far was the tree line from the house?
Giron was a good 100 yards. Like, it wasn't close.
Well, then it has to be at least that, doesn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, do you want to keep the house in sight, or did you want to move further into the woods? Is what I was asking.
Oh, now? I don't know. That's up to everybody.
Okay, we're gonna go with Ginnia's last comment. You guys are sitting basically at the edge of the trees, so you're looking out over the clearing. Now there are still some trees, so you could see the hard edge of the forest, but there are still some trees and shrubberies. Remember, like ringing out the portals and the paths. Nothing dense though, just a sporadic bush or tree here or there. You guys are in like some great pines right now. You can see there is smoke coming from one of the chimneys of the house in a steady stream. As far as movement inside the house, no, you don't see anything. Remember, most of the shutters are closed.
Mm-hmm.
Did it look like the smoke from the chimney died down overnight and came back up? Or does it look like it's been a steady stream all night? I mean, since I obviously didn't sleep very well, I probably would have been watching the house.
So last night the smoke was very thin. It was more like you could see like the heat, distortion, and occasional wisp of smoke. This morning it's full smoke.
Okay, so
Like,
there's obviously something going on in the house.
Mm-hmm. They put a fresh fire on or something, yeah.
While you are watching, one of the buildings will open up. Okay. It is the one-story building, no windows, with like a muddish roof. I don't remember. Hold on. A mossy roof. I don't know why muddish. A mossy roof, right? It's the building that you didn't look into, so not the stables. Coming out from the doorway, you see a very shaggy creature. It's wearing a very full, shaggy coat, and it stands to its full height and stretches its forearms. It is colored in green with a tuft of black hair that just runs down its neck. And as it stands there and stretches, you see a few large lizards kind of crawl out around and go around his legs. You've seen them before, they're Gardrake. But they're acting like dogs with its owner.
It's good we didn't try to stay in there.
What does he look like he's doing? Does he look like he's headed into the house or
He just he stretches for a minute, kind of like pushes his back, stretches out, and then he kind of gets down, plays with one of the drakes, like rolling over, just like a owner playing with their dogs. There are 6 of these dogs though, and of course they have scales and tails, and they're not dogs; they're lizards. Now, he has to be at least 10 feet tall, so they only come up to like his knee. But you know that well, maybe like his mid thigh, but to you, these things will be almost to your chest.
And you say it had 4 arms, right?
Forearms, yes.
I don't like that thing at all.
Mm-mm.
You missed it. Rhino.
What did
We
I
all
miss?
have 4 arms.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, you missed that one. You're just slipping bad.
I know.
You must not be
is.
feeling well.
He isn't. He's sick.
It's a victory in my book when I get other people to find puns.
All
It's great.
right. I'm going to share a picture. This is basically what you see. Mm, mm, mm.
Oy.
What a
I like the look of that guy a
Well,
lot
that's
less.
handsome.
Mm.
I didn't say he was pretty.
She said it was handsome. So, I mean, that's to each their own.
To each. Another person? Y'all are dropping like flies. Oh my god.
Hey, I sent you a message on what I was trying to fix.
Uh-huh. And obviously it's not working.
I don't want to deal with that thing.
What do you
Mm-mm.
mean?
I guess we
Hmm.
should also probably figure out what it is our goal is here.
Well,
Well,
they're
Wait.
obviously bringing
Hmm.
something through the portal, so we should
Mhm.
probably figure out where they're taking whatever it is that they're bringing through the portal.
yeah, because Resmir
Was it?
and was it just her by herself, or did somebody else come through the portal as well?
It was Resmir and the red wizard Jaws.
Yeah.
So they came through.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
then
haven't
this
Maybe
is
they're in the
clear.
house.
you
We don't
haven't
know.
seen a shipment come through yet.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Well, there would be a lot of panic that would ensue while they were
Well, the
bringing the
last
shipment in.
time,
So,
while we were hiding in the mist, the last time Resmir said anything is like pretty much most of it had already been shipped. There was just a little bit left.
well, I mean, this is clearly a hub of some type because they have portals to a bunch of places. But is this
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
another middle area, or is this the end of all roads lead here?
Do we want a portal hop?
While
Which
you
way
get
do we go? Which way do
while
we
you
go?
guys are hanging in trees discussing this, you will see a group of small creatures basically come outside and start taking wood from like the wood pile against the side of the house. Um, you've seen these creatures before. These are more of the red variety, but they look like little scale dogs.
If I look at Elios, does that
Yes,
have it?
there's like they're kind of like bumbling it, not bumbling, but like working over each other in a little pack. Um, there's at least 6 of them, and they're just coming out, grabbing logs, walking them in, coming back out, grabbing logs, walking in, and they're not logs; they're just like clumps of
Mhm.
wood. But they're basically carrying wood, firewood into the lodge.
Are we close enough that I can make out any details of them?
You're over 100 yards away in a
Okay, so
tree.
no.
So yeah. I mean, you could tell what they are, but that's about it. And they're red. Like you can tell the colors. They are wearing clothing. um like lights, like tunics on top, and what appears to be like knee-high breeches underneath. They are wearing clothing.
Are they carrying weapons?
They're carrying firewood.
How about the big ugly? Does he have a weapon?
The
Let me see
big
my
ugly
info.
looks like he just like rolled out of bed. All he has is the loin and the cloak. You do not see a weapon in his side, but he does have big black long claws.
Okay.
And guard drakes.
And yeah, 6 guard ranks.
Well, yeah. Now they look like guard drakes. There's something a little bit different about them. Elios, Roz, Ginia, you guys can roll like a survival to see if you can figure out why they look different. I don't think you've seen these.
Do they look like what's in the picture you sent us?
They look like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Elios and Ginia. Wait, hold on. So Ginia, all ability checks. Remember, you have disadvantage. You gotta roll me another one, please. Thank you.
Next time.
Okay. So Elios, what do you mean next time? Elios, you recognize them as a type of drake. These are known as ambush drakes. They're a little bit more violent.
Oh.
That's bad. I will make everyone aware of what they are called.
So, ambush drakes. If you were thinking dogs, like guard drakes would be like a German Shepherd. Ambush drakes would be a pit bull.
So what you're saying is they are dogs.
If you wanted to compare them, because I can't compare them to a real life lizard for you. That was good. Well played. Who did that?
I
That
did.
had to be Vero. Well played, sir. You could go ahead, go pet it. I'll let you, just because of that.
I'll pass.
Okay, good. All right. Anyway, so that's the situation. You'll watch as, like I said, eventually the little kobolds will file back into the house and these disappear. They don't come back out. The big green dude will play with the dogs a little bit more. Kind of like I said, rolling them around on the ground, getting them. I said dogs. God damn it, drakes. A little bit more, getting them all like riled up, and then he will also disappear inside.
Where he came from, right? Not
Yeah,
to the
yes,
building. Okay.
not to the building.
Hmm.
So are we just gonna keep observing?
Well, what do
I mean,
y'all
do we want
think?
to see if maybe Elios can infiltrate and see what he can find out?
Are they similar in hues of red?
Very good idea.
No, Elias is not red.
Elias
this
is
is-
gold.
Yeah, he has like a brassy color to him.
Yeah, he might stand out.
Not to mention, Resmir is going to recognize if Resmir's in the house and wonder why he's there.
Also true.
But considering the fact there is a group of kobolds running around getting firewood, I would think they would be up there.
Can't he make himself the same color?
Yeah, for like an hour at a time.
Oh, there you go.
That's
I mean,
all it takes.
when we first, you used to look like a halfling.
This is true. I can't just make myself look like the basic kobold picture from the player's handbook.
Also, that is Astrid talking.
Oh,
because he's in the
nice.
tree with you.
Oh yeah, looks up. Oh yeah, that's right.
No, that's
Where'd
right.
you
There's
come
another
from?
one.
Who is this small lost child?
I mean, yeah, if you want to, either you can have him. If Elios wants to try to talk to them, if they come out, he can. Or if he tries to infiltrate, it's going to be just him. And then as soon as if they find anything wrong, all those ambush streaks and that thing is coming looking for us, and whoever
Mhm.
else is inside.
Or they'll just kill me.
Well, that means that yeah, they might still do
Yeah,
that
let's
and then
avoid
look for
that.
anyone else.
Well, I guess his excuse would be since it's small, like when we were walking through the mist, he barely peeked out.
Also, if he's
Actually, he didn't,
successfully
right?
infiltrated, he what? Sorry.
I was saying that since he walked through the mist and you can barely see him, he could have followed them.
Yeah, but I'm
That
sure
would
that
be a
wouldn't
reason.
necessarily make them happy either. But
Well, yeah.
we also run the issue of at any point, whenever they decide to take, if someone travels from the other place to here, they have a 50-50 shot of tripping over the body that was left there.
Hmm. I guess the
So
best bet would be sending him
this
in, though.
place may not be calm for long.
One other question: how would anybody feel like he goes, but someone goes with him invisible? I can make 2 people invisible. Wait, wait, with the level up, can I do more? Hold on.
No.
Damn. Okay, so still 2. Oh, no. You're gonna do an additional one. So no, it's still 3rd level. God damn. Excuse my language. Yeah, so 2 people.
Um, my guess, either way, he has no particular reason to rat us out, but there's one person in there that will immediately know we're there and will probably see through Elios's disguise.
Well, he kinda has the excitement of you being around, being a kind of
You're putting a
original
lot of weight
feel.
on that.
Yes. And he did give us how many days? Has it been 3 days already? He said 3 days? Was it 3 days?
It's been a day.
And he gave us 3? Does anyone remember?
I don't, because we left the
Oh,
night that we had the conversation with them.
Yeah. I think he said there was like 3 days before he discussed anything with anybody. So there is that option. I mean, he knows we're there for a purpose. We've already had that discussion with him.
Yes, but as soon as that can change, as soon as if it benefits him more to tell them that we're there.
Yeah. It's kind of a double-edged sword.
And again, that would be sending one person in by themselves. If we did invisibility, that again would be 1 to 2
Uh,
people possibly. For how long?
I believe it's also an hour. Hold on one second.
Okay. And then they would either have to leave Elios behind
Yeah,
if he
up to an
can't get
hour.
away. And that's if they don't have anything set up in there to prevent you from hiding
Yep.
yourself.
Hmm. So it's going to be risk it or not. I mean, he's got an hour. I can give whoever wants to go in an hour. Same time frame. But are we going to go in or not is the main one. If it's a yes, then we can continue on with that.
Also, something to think about. The magic that I cast on myself, I couldn't recast it silently, several times. Each time it lasts an hour, but I can just recast it silently. My mom taught me a cool way to do that.
It shouldn't take more than an hour. What do you think, Ross?
Mm, Depends on what is on the inside.
Mhm.
If it's just kobolds lighting a fire to stay warm, then. But that is a very big building. It almost reminds Ross of an inn or something.
Mm.
So many rooms to be, you know, to be researched.
Did we have someone remind me out of character? Did we happen to see uh, one of the lights, one of the windows lit up when we got closer? I know we saw the smoke. I just can't remember if we saw like firelight or something in one of the windows.
The
I don't
windows were
remember.
shuttered.
The
They were
windows were
shuttered.
shuttered,
Yep.
and you guys got here really late at night.
So the
You
only
gotta
thing was the
gotta
smoke.
remember that you got here like you had to set out at midnight because you were waiting for it to get really dark. You wandered through the tunnels maybe for like 10 minutes, so at best you got here at 12:30. You know what I'm saying? So like most people were sleeping. You didn't see
Uh,
any lights.
the smoke that we saw coming out of the chimneys. How many chimneys are on this thing?
I think like four. I don't know. I sent you a picture. Two.
That
There's
was
two.
nothing.
So
Okay. And was smoke coming out of both chimneys or one?
just one.
Which one?
I don't remember.
Because likely that would be where people are, is if it's on that side where that chimney is.
Or one person just isn't cold.
Mm. They seem like people that like the comfort, so I figured a nice, warm, toasty fire would be nice.
But so what is if we do send up to 3 people in there? What is the goal of going in there? Just to see who's in there, which we believe is the 2 people that went through the portal at least, and some kobolds.
Oh, no, I was right. There's four. So one of the far back ones is lit. So there's two towards the front, two towards the back. One of the one of the furthest back ones is lit. And it's not at the very back of the building, it's like in the middle of the building.
Mhm.
It's just not on the picture. So
I would think I know, again, Resmir had mentioned that the last of the shipment had already gone ahead, so and she said that the Red Wizard was finally going to meet, what was it, the twins? No, he's
Is that
supposed to
what
meet
you said?
someone. I can't remember if they were twins or not. Or where I got twins. Mhm.
So you want to go inside to and hope and try to see if be able to determine if all those people are in the house.
Or figure out which portal to take to find the shipment. Because otherwise we'd be what Roz was saying and kind of puddle hopping. Portal hopping. Words,
So you're
good.
hoping that they have the instructions, a map, a map somewhere on which portal to go through, or overhear it. I mean, we
Yep.
could wait and see if they use another portal. If they're expecting the rest of the shipment, we can see if it goes in the house or another portal. But
Well,
also,
I
we
don't know
don't
if
know
there's
when the
gonna.
next we don't know when the next shipment is. There's
Well,
high chance that they're going to find the body, and then
well,
this
she
whole area is
said
going to be on high
it
alert.
was the last shipment. She said it was the last shipment had gone ahead. So I think that's it. Everything we had given them, I think that's it. Maybe some
Okay,
stragglers,
well,
I don't know.
and whatever we want to end up doing.
Thoughts, Ginya?
I don't know. I mean, we could go look at the portals and see if there's some obvious visual cue as to which portal they're using more than other ones.
During the day, walking around the portals, I will say it is fairly easy to look across these fields and like see from one end to the other. At night, it was a little harder for anybody to see, but like during the day, you're standing at a portal, you have a clear shot of the house. You could see the other portals, and you could see the other two structures. The two squat buildings behind one of them that you recognize as a stable.
Unless we go invisible
You really
and
like this invisibility spell. Who
it's
gave you this
my
spell?
way of sneaking around. Okay? It's my way of sneaking around. So if we want to do
Wow.
that, we can do the invisibility there. And one of us can just walk around and check the portal. Probably the one who's better at kind of identifying stuff like that. Hmm. Thoughts?
Well, if
Ms.
Raz has a vote, he says, let's go into the house.
Okay. We got one for the house.
Go into the
I,
house.
I I would be
Two.
interested in talking to the kobolds to see if they have seen my brother.
3, and that's majority. So Elios goes in. He'll be able to disguise himself. Who wants to go in as his backup? Rose?
No. Ross is quite happy being Tabaxi. Thank you.
No, no, you still be Tabaxi. You just won't be seen Tabaxi.
So Ross looks at his hand and he looks like that one? No.
No, he looks
We,
like you look like you.
I
If you can even see you.
remember a long time ago, someone motherly told Raz no more splitting the party. Does anyone recall this?
So you want us all to go in?
Well, we can't do
Astrid
that.
raises his hand.
I put his hand down.
Sorry.
It is either we all go in or it is a party split.
I mean,
And
technically we can all go in. It's just easier for the ones that can't be seen or that can blend in to get closer to what's going on.
I think it would be better, faster, and easier if I go in by myself.
But then we have no idea if you have gotten into some sort of trouble. That's the only problem.
Which is why I'm
That
suggesting
is
at least
a
2
risk I
more.
am willing to take.
we could tie
There's
a
a chance
rope
that I
onto
can
him.
learn about my brother.
There's also a chance that they could figure out who you are and you could die, which would end your search for your
Oh,
brother real quick.
we already know that
I
they
am
come
okay
out.
with this.
We already know that they come out to get firewood. We could just keep watching, and when they come out to get firewood, and presumably in a handful of hours, once they need more wood, he can talk to them and maybe get info.
Yes, just
Jin-
act as a weary traveler.
I mean,
Jinya, Songbird's going to pull you over and talk to you about something.
okay.
I guess she's typing it.
Yeah, I'm going to type it to you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna nod at you.
Okay. All right. If Elio feel like it would be better and faster that way, then let him.
This is your choice, Elos, if this is what you want.
Roz, Songbbird's going to give you a look that's got like a raised eyebrow.
Yes. What has Raz done?
I'll tell you later. Elios.
Elias is gonna cast Alter Self on himself to make him look like a normal red kobold. To make him look.
Wait, so are you just walking straight in the house?
So let me ask you a question though. Don't you have like cantrips like prestidigitation or something?
Me? No.
No? Okay.
I think I
Because
do.
I would think like dulling your color would be a simpler spell than alter self, but you don't have it, so then never mind. I thought you did.
No, I'm the one that has that. And it was Vermouth that had it too.
I know one of you cast it at one point, but that's fine. If you want to use alter self, you could do that too. Okay. You look like a regular goblin. You grow a little bit. Does it keep your facial features though?
No.
Wait.
I changed my facial features to look exactly like one of the kobolds that was gathering firewood.
You saw them from very far away.
As
What
much
has-
as I can tell.
All right. So
What has happened to Elios? Where has he gone?
let me ask my question specifically. You look like a normal kobold. You have a different tinge to you. So what do you mean by make yourself look like a normal kobold? Other than changing your color.
Well, I picture Elias as looking like, because a lot of kobolds are pictured as having like hard, like angular, draconic features.
Yes.
And I picture Elios being more
Having
having
softer.
softer angles instead of like hard triangles. It's more like ovals and circles. He's more rounded.
So you're not a kobold.
He is a kobold. He's just not sharp and angular.
Is that your whole clan? So here's my thing. That's relate that into human things. So most people have cheeks and jaw. What's different about yours?
So Elios would have more like rounded cheeks instead of like flat or like concave cheeks where they're like sunken in. So he would be more rounder.
Baby
Like,
faced.
yeah, he would be more
So
baby
you-
face instead of like
Alright.
flat.
So you're like a baby face kobold.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're like all the children kobold.
Sure.
Okay, because if you, the reason I'm asking is because it's the way you see him. How much does that change him to make him like people look and go, "Oh, that's not a
Oh, so if the spell drops, how different he would suddenly look.
right." Because I see Elios as a kobold. Yes, you have certain minor characteristics, but not something that other kobolds would look at you and be like, "Heathen." You know, understand?
That's fair.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to make sure because this is pretty much the first time you're really interacting with other kobolds.
This is true.
So that's why I want to make sure that I don't go the wrong route with that. Okay, cool. Uh,
Hmm.
all right, so you change and you're gonna head towards the back. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
Crap.
Basically, where you saw all of them is we're gonna go north, south, east, west. So the northern west corner is where like the wood piles are. You saw them basically come out of a little door almost in the middle of the back wall. There are windows and shuttered windows here. There's a path leading from that door to the other structures. It passes a well, like a stone well that's just outside, maybe about like 10 feet from the wall. And you you don't see anything like as you're approaching, but as you get closer, you can hear noises. Um, Almost like the rhythmic chopping sounds of a cook.
Oh,
I'm
exciting.
gonna grab a piece of firewood.
You grab a piece of firewood. Okay.
And I'm gonna head towards the little, I guess the kobold door.
It's a full size door.
Well then the door. I head towards the door.
Okay. So you head towards the door. All right. I'm going to put you on the map, and only you. The rest of you are. Well, actually, hold on. I'm trying to catch up with what you guys are saying. So you're forgetting Astrid.
Oh yeah.
So there's
Ah.
5.
DM shush.
Yeah, you shouldn't be reading our
Uh-huh.
whispers.
No, yeah, no out loud, no out loud.
I'm just making a correction to the number.
Uh-huh. But we're working it
And
out.
Astrid already has an issue with Roz, so like if he would have been forgotten, he would be like, "Hello, me."
Yeah, at least Ross says tie him to the tree. Leave him here.
I wouldn't forget him.
I can help.
Shh, just let him go.
I don't.
He's gone, by the way. So this is happening.
Oh, okay. He's
He-
already inside.
Elios just walked off. So unless you guys started talking about what you were going to do, Elios didn't stop. He just walked away. So it doesn't take him that long to go 100 yards.
Okay, so then I can complete this without typing. Okay, because
Well,
whispers are a pain.
hold on.
I-
So I just was wondering if you were trying to rush this to get in there, and your answer just now made that a no. So, Elios, you are on here. I am going to share the map with you, sir. I almost shared it to the wrong person because you changed your picture, which I appreciate. I just got to change your token. So you can see it. This is where you came from, Elios?
I see it.
Okay. That's the wood pile. You walked over here to this door. Okay. We're going to pause with you there because I really needed to know what the rest of them are doing. Okay. Rest of them. What are you
Okay,
doing?
since he's gone in, Roz, I
He
leave it up
walked off.
to you.
Yes.
Roz, I leave it up to you. Do you want to be invisible or not? I can do 4. I can't do 5.
No, let Ross stay here and watch over this compound in case the big ugly begins to come to the building.
Jenya,
And
what
it
do you
is
think?
up to everyone else if they want to go.
Well, I mean, we know that I can't sneak.
Remember these 4 or 5 following in invisible is the chance of being discovered times that number. If that makes sense. Ross is not good with the common nor the mathematics.
Vero, you feel a tug at your shirt.
I'm going.
Yes. Yes.
I'll look at him.
Vero, not Roz.
Oh,
I look
So-
at Astrid. I'm assuming is the one who's tugging on my shirt.
He is. He's. I hate to say it. He's kind of right. Like too many of us. Like I could go. Make me invisible. I can keep Elvis
No.
out of trouble. Why not?
That's not. No. I agree with him to an
am-
aspect about having him go in there in general.
I'm really sneaky.
I don't doubt that, but I also don't exactly expect you to, that's put that much.
And I've never been invisible before.
Maybe you've never asked in an appropriate time.
This is a
Let
good
him
time.
do
She's
it.
making everybody invisible. I'll
Let
go
him
keep
do
an
it.
eye on him. And I'm
Well-
tiny. I can get into places none of you can.
Let him
Plus-
do it.
I've watched you
And if he
guys.
gets
fair.
caught,
I will leave.
Vera, why don't you go with him? You're about the next stealthiest
Why do
person
we
here.
want to send a child into a place that can allegedly have some of their top dogs in there?
I've snuck into worse places.
I'm sure. But the only purpose for going in there and sneaking in is in hopes to see if this person that the Red Wizard needs to meet, which is everyone else's boss thus far, and as of now is to one of the things is to send a child in to see, well, a second one as I look over at Elio's probably slightly skipping through the tall grass.
No, he's already inside.
He's not. Let me control the timing, Elios.
I thought you said he was.
No, I said he's gone. He's already gone.
That tells me inside. But anyway.
That's not. Stop
Fine.
assuming.
Okay, sorry. My bad. It's like, look. He's technically right. He does sneak around, and he's used to sneaking around. But Elias is in there by himself. We were going to be out here for a very long time having this argument.
I do
Elias has
want
gone
to
in.
point out that just also pointing out I lost this majority vote, and now it's me and the child being voted to be the ones to go in that didn't. One who doesn't get a vote, and one that did not want to go in there and split the party.
Vero, he kind of like grabs you and like tugs on you again. He looks up and he goes, "Master, please let me do this. I'm be fine." And he gives you the puppy dog eyes.
Little one, you realize the danger you're asking your friend to allow you to do?
Yes. No less dangerous than any of you.
Vito, it is up to you. You are his guardian.
But we better hurry. And he kind of like looks back over at Elios grabbing wood from the pile.
And one of us is going to go with. Those Roz wants to stay out and watch for Big Ugly.
Ring.
That's his name. That's what's going to be.
We don't know
Jinya,
him, so it's perfect.
I rolled a 1.
that just threw me off.
I can't go
Jinya,
in because my sneak is shite.
And
So that-
remember, she's kind of standing there with her eyes half closed anyway. Like,
it might not be recommended.
Yeah,
So that
exactly. How do
means-
you roll disadvantage on something that you already have disadvantage on? That sounds like a real bad idea.
no, you
Hmm.
can't have
Very
double
true.
disadvantage. But yeah, it's not good.
So that leaves you and I going, you or I going in, or all three of us going in. Because he wants to go, he's sneaky, and he's technically right. He does go in. He can probably
Plus, I'm
move in place.
small. I won't run into people. I mean, I can avoid getting hit by people when I'm visible.
I'd smack him, not hard enough to hurt him.
Sorry, Master.
Just to prove a point that he does not avoid people hitting him.
It's not what I meant.
I guess fine. I guess I'll go with him because I'll be able to get him out if something happens.
Mhm.
Possibly
And
if I keep track of him.
if not, he can run out here to get the rest.
Assuming he can run faster than an ambush drake, yes.
Well, since they're outside, we're hoping that. Well, no, wait. We don't know if they're inside. But I'm guessing we'll find out.
Oh, Ron says he was going to keep the ambush drakes busy.
Well, I guess the two of us are going in there after Elios and hoping that everything goes well.
Mhm. Okay, quick, make me invisible. He's gonna get to the door.
We're trying to make sure Elios doesn't see us turning invisible because Elios doesn't know that we're following him.
I won't tell him.
Well, you're not going to talk because that kind of ruins the whole purpose of being invisible.
Right.
All right. Let me check something because I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty dexterous. Would you all mind that I go with?
Yeah, that's up to you. Again, more people, more chance of getting caught, and
Yeah.
we're not going to be able to
That's
keep track of each other. We're all going to be on our own.
You know what? No. You two go. I have another option to try to reach y'all. Okay, you two go. And she's going to cast invisibility. Let's just go back to the tab. That's just one that I need to mark off. Remind me how I put invisibility on them. I go to the combat tracker and select them.
Yeah, but you don't have to. We're not in combat.
Okay.
If it
Well,
comes up, I'll put it on. But right now, no. So who are you casting it on?
Astrid and Vera.
Astrid. So you cast it on Astrid, and Vero, you go invisible as well. So you lose sight of the both of them, and you just hear, "Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine." And you hear "wee" as you watch like the grass will part as he's running.
Well, at least I can keep track of him through that, and I'll follow him.
Okay. So, all right. So you guys are running towards the house. You coming from this side? Actually, east or west? Pick one. Quick, Vero.
East.
Thank you. Of course, the exact opposite of where I had you. Okay. All right. So you're following him. Eventually, the Wii stops, and it becomes very hard to keep track of the invisible creature that you're trying to follow.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason you know you're headed in the same direction is because you see the door that Elios just walked through. Elios, you go
Yes.
inside? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So you are in a kitchen. It is a very large kitchen. There are several staircases in this kitchen. One of the staircases goes down, one of the staircases goes up. The one further to the south of where you're standing actually goes down. Okay? In this kitchen are several humans preparing food, milling about them doing odd tasks, not cooking, but basically feeding the fire, big fireplace, cleaning pots, plucking chickens are several kobolds. And they all kind of look over at you as you walk in. And one of them is like, shut the door, and goes back to doing whatever it was they were doing.
I'd turn around to shut the door.
Okay. You close the door. You guys watch as Vero, you watch as you're heading up, the door like closes.
Mm.
Oh, snap.
Well, I'll head to the door to see if it's unlocked.
Doesn't appear to be locked.
I
You
want to
also
try.
can
Mhm.
also hear the sounds on the other side, and you hear like a hushed voice.
If you tried to whisper words to me, I didn't hear them.
Oh, good. I said, "Darn it."
Oh,
You hear Astrid's voice, like cursing as the door, not cursing, but like, kid swearing as the door closes in front of him.
I'm going to very, very gently try to turn the doorknob, but try to push the door in a way that it looks like it didn't latch and just kind of swung back open,
Okay. So the
that's
door
when
opens inward.
which
Elios.
is it works even better.
Right. So because all this is happening at the same time, I'm going to keep jumping around between the two of
Mhm.
you. Well, jumping between the two of you. Astrid, I'll just tell you what he's doing. So keep in mind, there's three of us
Yeah,
going on. Plus, I got to give you descriptions of what's happening. So just, I'm going to be like, okay, and this happens. I will be jumping back and forth between you, cutting you off. Only because this thing is all happening kind of simultaneously. All right. So, Elios, inside. They tell you to like close the door. You turn around, close the door. Then what?
Is there like like a visible place of where I'm supposed to put firewood other than in the fire?
So this thing right here is a actually I point to the wrong thing. It's over here. That is a rack full of firewood. But you watch as there are several kobolds basically loading up the fire, like heating up the fire. And they're not doing it like haphazardly. They're just not throwing logs in. They're arranging them so they burn slow.
I will take my firewood to them.
Okay. Hold on, because I need to remove this thing. Excuse me. Thank you. Go away. All right. We're gonna. This is much more fun. All right. So you walk over to there. Not what I want. Seriously, map. Hold on. The game decided to mess with me. All right. So you walk over to there. As soon as you like walk over, a couple of them look at you, and you can see that they're looking at you, trying to figure out who you are. Because the kobolds, you don't all look alike.
I will in Draconic. I will say, I'm new here.
Mm. Do I know you? Does he look familiar to you? I don't know, around the eyes. Yeah, a little bit. Huh. Where are you from?
I'm from the Dragon Coast, to the east.
That's a lot of coast, far away. What tribe?
We didn't have a name for our tribe.
All right, hold on. Door. Vero,
yep.
you try the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
try. The idea is to try to unlatch it enough with one hand so it unlatches, but then to try to mimic as if the door is like swinging with either wind or that it just never was latched originally and allow enough space to slip in,
all right,
and then leave the door alone as if it just wasn't closed properly.
give me a dexterity check. Basically, you're trying to like just you're trying to be subtle. Um, I would say sleight of hand if you have it.
Oh, it's probably not different than my. It's not, so it doesn't matter. But
Oh yeah. So you kind of just like flick the latch. The door goes like swinging open.
yeah, and then as soon as there's enough space, I'm gonna try to squeeze
So
in,
all right. So you
being aware that a much smaller invisible thing might try to also beat me to the gap.
right. So what happens is you basically like click the latch, right? You flick it and the door like swings open, but then there's like wind outside. The door actually will swing open with the gust of wind.
Perfect.
And inside, everybody kind of looks over to the door. And you standing there, you kind of go for the gap. You stumble and catch onto Astrid, who lets out a little when he runs into you.
Mm.
At this point, though, inside, you can see everyone has turned to look at Elios. So you two are there.
I would need the map shared with me.
Oh, I didn't. That's right. I got to share it with you. Sorry. There you go. I've been moving you around myself. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Okay, then yeah, I would just try to get in and then, off to the side into a corner, an unoccupied corner that's away from people being able to.
Okay.
And how did I run into Astrid enough where I could actually grab him?
You can.
Then I'll grab him and, feel for his mouth since he decided to let out a gasp and grab him and quiet him until I can set him down in a corner with me while we watch.
All right. Roll me an attack.
Mm.
Oof. So you make a grab for invisible Astrid, but he ducks you. Like you
Okay,
feel him like pull away. Um, but you both go into the building. You kind of keep bumping into each other until you finally feel his hand grab your belt.
gotcha.
All right. So you're watching. Everyone in the room is now looking at Elios.
Yeah, Elvis, how could you not close the door right? Jeez.
Elios? Elios, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I can't tell, dude. And then you're not answering, so I don't know what's going on. No, you can't go there. There's
I'll be
somebody in
honest,
that.
I had forgotten that I had turned my
Okay.
camera off.
Oh, it's not that. You didn't say anything either.
Oh yeah, but you would know. You could see if I'm here.
All right, well, that's true, yes. So, anyway, everybody's looking at you. What are you doing?
Standing here awkwardly holding, like out holding the firewood outstretched to like hand it to them.
Um, so one of the kobolds will stand up and take the log from you. He doesn't take it nastily. He like takes it from you. He says, "You should close the door. Humans don't like the cold." And he'll turn around and start like working the fire. Being kobolds, they're used to fire, so they're like dangerous close to the fire as they're like setting up the wood, and the fire is raging. It's not like it's not going, but they seem to be happily doing what they need to be doing.
Elias will turn back around, back over to the door, and go, "I thought I closed this," and he'll like firmly push it closed.
Firmly grasp it.
Stop it. Firmly grasp it at the base. Mm,
One of my favorites.
all right, so you pull the door shut.
Yes.
Why is it not letting? Oh, because you're standing on it. Like everything on the map just suddenly went that I can't click on any of the. That's very strange. Okay, it's back. That was weird. All right, door's closed. Um, so over here, there are humans. Okay. Over here, kobolds, 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 and kobolds.
Regular humans or like
Regular humans.
or they're like dressed like cultist humans.
They are dressed in they are dressed in robes, very similar to those of the cultists, low-ranking cultists.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to see if they were just, very low ranking or they were nothing to them and just humans that are stuck working for them.
So roll me a perception check. You're kind of
Slightly different,
perceptive.
slightly different reaction to getting caught depending on.
Okay, so you're watching these humans work. Um, they can obviously cook. They can definitely handle their knives and the utensils that they're using. Also, their robes look very old and worn. Hold on. Uh, okay, good. So they're they're not like fresh, brand new robes.
Gotcha.
And they're kind of talking with each other.
Are the people wearing the robes as old as the robes appear, or do they just have really bad hand-me-downs?
The robes seem to fit them.
Gotcha.
They fit their cut. They fit their height, their body shapes, and all four of them look fit. They're not like overweight. They're not, tremendously muscular. They just look fit.
I don't trust any of those people.
Okay. You come here. They're pointing at you, Elias. You're the only one they can see.
Elios walks over to who pointed at him.
It's one of the kobolds that like asked you where you were from. So, you have a name?
Uh, yes. My name is Talon.
Talon. Hey, this one's named Talon too. Really? Wait, I mean, how many kobolds could we know named Talon?
They're a talented group.
Does this other kobold who seems to be named Talon, does he look familiar to me in any way?
There is not another kobold here named Talon.
No.
They're just looking at you now. Are you related? Could your parents just not come up with a new name? You
I
don't
mean,
look similar. He was kind of goldish.
I would have to see him to know if we're related.
Oh, you can't see him. He went on to Skyreach. He was one of the he was one of the chosen. Are you hoping to be one of the chosen too?
It would be a great honor, would it not?
Eh, I don't know. Depends. You spend more time around like the really devout. We kind of like these over here. They're not so devout. Mind you, this conversation's going on in Draconic, so Vero, you have no idea what's being said.
Sounds about right.
Like, um, Talus, she's alright. She treats us pretty good, but she's a little upset. A lot of things going on. I mean, listen, if you pay attention to their conversation, you might learn something. But you should get back to work.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Well, first we get this fire nice and hot because they're gonna cook, and there's a couple of visitors in the lodge. We try to keep things normal, but um, it's nobody special. Just a couple of friends of Talus. I think she's trying to get her people with her.
So say if you
So
want to make me level 13 for this game, I can understand what they're saying.
no,
Oh, okay.
absolutely not. So while that's going on, Vero, you can hear the
Mhm.
humans having a conversation at the table. And their conversation is also not in normal language. They are speaking basically a form of cant.
And I can't understand them. So,
Nope. So they're saying phrases and stuff that you're just like, what?
see,
Um,
knew I shouldn't have trusted these old people, old buff people.
and every now and then you feel like a jerk on your belt as the conversation keeps going on. Elios, you're having the same problem. You don't understand what they're saying either.
And I mean, given the fact that there's so many people around, I can't even ask. I'll acknowledge that he's there, but I can't really ask him or talk to him where there's too many people.
Mhm. Oh yeah, it's crowded in here.
Hmm.
Um, eventually they're going to um start preparing food. They'll start bringing platters and everything over to the fireplace, setting up the fireplace. The kobolds will kind of shift out of the way, and they'll look at Elios and says, "Well, that's enough for a night's work. It's early. It's time for bed. We've done our thing." So they have prepared all the wood. They have basically tied like the wood tight together so it burns slower. Um, and they've created these little piles that they've stacked up. They've also arranged all the fire in the fireplace so it burns for a long time. You can tell just by watching it arranged. But they're all talking about going to sleep now. And you watch as kobolds start filing out of the rooms. Well, out of the room.
I join the kobold conga line.
You join the kobold convo line. So, so tell me more about this coast that you live on. You guys
Uh,
watch as Elios starts heading out the door.
I think we would try to follow, given that that's who we're observing. I mean, we'll try to keep tabs on what's around us, but generally speaking, we're
All right,
tend to.
you just need to move me like a dex check to make sure you can like bob and weave your way through the kitchen without hitting anything.
Okay, whoops.
Oof. So as you're walking by, you kind of like clip one of the bowls.
Cool.
You just send it to the ground.
I mean, I think it would look more. If I'm not able to stop it from coming off the table at all, like I mean, I don't know. I feel like suddenly a bowl stopping its movement
Okay.
by an unknown force is more noticeable than something just kind of falling over. Because if no one was standing there, it could have just been left right curiously on the edge, you know.
All right. So the bowl hits the ground and shatters because it's like clay hitting the stone, so it just shatters.
Hmm.
And a couple of people looking, and you actually one of the humans is like, "Be careful!" Like it's like I didn't. That wasn't me. You be careful. He's like, I know the bowl was on your end. Look, and he's like, no, it wasn't us. We don't have no business with the bowls. We made fire, and
I'll just keep
the
following it.
human kind of just sighs and says, "Fine, we'll see you in the evening, I guess." Okay, good night. And then the rest of the kobolds will continue down the corridor.
All right.
Where are they headed?
We would not know that.
Mhm.
I know, but I do. I just have to remember in my which one it was.
I think it's the third one.
It's not. What do you mean the third one?
Well, there's a door to my left. There's a door on the right. Another door on the left.
Stop it. Am I looking at the... Are you serious right now? Okay. Strange, but okay. Should be. Why is it not numbering? Too many numbers, people. Too many numbers. Oh, okay. Sorry. They would have headed this way. For some reason, I thought it was the other way.
My statement still stands. I think it's the third door.
It's not. They start walking through the door at the end of the corridor. So as soon as they open the door to the end of the corridor, the smell of cobalt like just washes over you. For you, it's like home. For Vero and Astrid, who are following you, not so much.
You got a stinky ass. Got it. Lizards
Inside
don't
that,
smell good.
right? Inside that room is basically there's enough sleeping piles, like rolled up linen or sleeping bags, for about 20 of these things. And they are all piling into the room right now. Vero, as you're walking, the last kobold kind of walks in and closes the door.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if the same trick will work twice, so is there no one else around us?
You're in a corridor. There's just a couple other
Okay.
doors.
Is the small one still holding onto my belt, or
No.
can I feel for him?
Yeah, you've been staying close to each other, but no,
Mhm.
you're not holding on to him.
Okay, if I can feel for him, I'll take the opportunity to like reach for him and then put my head near his to ask him what he wanted to tell me, since there's no one else, and hopefully we could be quiet enough where it doesn't go through the door. Or maybe if they hear it, they'll open the door, and then we have our chance because they won't see us.
Okay. So you you get to him and he's like you could feel him and everything and he could feel you and he kind of holds on you, like basically get to a point where you could put your heads together, and he's like, and the only thing he whispers to you is like, you didn't trust me.
I didn't say that. Stated that it was a lot of responsibility for a child.
Well, it seems that um Talus and might be on the outs.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure who that is, but all right. But I know that that might be the person they're trying to meet, so that's good to know, I guess. Um, they say anything else?
Well, they they think that there might be some kind of action happening. They seem rather excited about it, and supposedly some new contacts that might help her in her endeavors are going to show up to soon.
Oh, so this might be a very interesting place, very busy place soon. That's good to know.
Yeah.
The next thing is we have an hour, and someone's going to be in a bedroom for I don't know how long. So, um, we might have to go possibly wait by the other door, maybe to see if the kitchen opens again to try to get in, and then wait for an opportunity to step out because who knows how long that's going to take. Um, since all the doors are shut in this place. So we can try to, wait to see if someone opens the door to the kitchen, then get into the kitchen, and then wait to see if anyone opens a door to the outside so that we can get out because we're on a timer. Whereas it's easier for Elios to walk out. We do not have that. And if
Okay.
we're in the kitchen, you can maybe hear more of the conversation.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going back to the kitchen.
Yeah, we'll see if someone opens the door. Because the
What about
door's closed, right?
Helios?
Well,
No,
we
the
can't.
door to the kitchen they didn't close. I actually closed it by
Okay.
accident, but they didn't close the
Okay,
door to the
then
kitchen.
then we'll wait in the kitchen to see if someone opens the door to the outside or if we can find an opportunity to step out. But I mean, Elios can stay here a lot longer than we can, and we can't get into the room with him. So hopefully, he comes out soon or finds a way to get away before we leave. But we'll see what happens. But we have to be prepared to step out before we're visible.
Okay. So you two are gonna go back into the kitchen area, trying to avoid.
Mhm.
Now, because all the kobolds are left, there's only like the four humans, and
Yeah.
well, the four humanoids. One of them is not a human, and they're
Uh,
just having their conversation and they're cooking. They seem um determined. Like they're not in bad spirits, but they definitely seem like if this is what's gonna happen, this is what's gonna happen.
Gotcha. Well, I'll
Um,
let obviously um Astrid's gonna have to listen to them and um you're gonna have to tell me later what they're saying, but we'll wait to see if there's an opportunity to slip out because we're not gonna be able to get into that room with the kobolds unnoticed.
mm. Opportunity comes fairly quickly because eventually one of them is going to be like, "You need go get some more water," and they'll grab a pail and head towards the door.
How quickly does that occur?
Maybe about like 10 minutes.
Maybe we'll wait till they come back so that maybe there's a longer chance the doors open with a hands full of pails of water. We'll
Okay.
see once they come back. So I don't know how long they have to travel, but it'll give us more time.
Mm. Remember, the well is like literally like 10 feet outside the door. You
Okay,
passed it on the
that's
way in.
fine.
Okay.
Then yeah, we'll just wait till they come back in and try to sneak out as they're um re-entering.
Okay. So the door will be open. Person will head out carrying a pail of water. They head over to the well, and it is not one of the wells that has the thing on it where you can crank. It is a well that has just a pail with a rope that they toss in, scoop the water out, dump it in the pail that they bought, and then set it back on the side. Okay, so it doesn't have the whole elaborate thing. It's just water inside of a hole. Okay.
Sounds good.
If you nodded at me, I can't see it. Okay. So
No, I was coughing,
Elios,
so I was muted.
Elios, inside. You're in the room. Kobolds are just basically piling up, going to bed. You've seen this before.
I will join the one of the piles.
Okay. You join into the pile. It's, like puppies sleeping next to their mom, except there's no mom.
This is a good time for Elias.
Okay. Are you going to stay there and fall asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're going to stay there and sleep. They're going to sleep unless you're going to like start conversation with them. They kind of like introduce you to several of the other kobolds. Say you're new, you're from wherever you said you were from.
The Dragon
Sword
Coast.
Coast. The Dragon Coast. You're from the Dragon Coast. And then they'll start talking. They'll mention that your name is Talon, just like Talon, the gold one. And they're like, really? And it's like, oh, we liked him. He was they picked him to go to Skyreach. So you'll get like the same information. You'll hear that he worked here for a while, and then he was part of a chosen group to go work at Skyreach.
During this introductions and then the small conversation, I'll ask them if they know anything about what Skyreach is.
Oh, well, it's a castle.
I've seen a castle.
Not like this one. This one's in the sky.
That explains why it's called Skyreach.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
And then they'll basically like start nodding off. The conversations will like fade as they start sleeping. They obviously work at night, which is more suited for them. So they do a lot of the cleaning and the tending during the night, but they do the kitchen prep in the morning before they go. That's like their last job. You learn that that's their last job before they go to sleep for the day. Then at night they start the cycle again. And they basically like clean the rooms, clean all like they're maids. They clean up, prep work, take care of the entire lodge, and that's it. And they're treated well for it. Do you want to ask any specific questions? Because that's pretty much all. They don't. To them, this is like an everyday thing. So unless you ask a pointed question or steer the conversation, they're just going to be like, "All right."
No, I don't have any questions for them.
Okay. This one is heading back in, Vero.
Mhm.
So he's got a pail in his hand. He's heading back in. The door will swing open, and then he will come inside. He will go to set the pail down, and then turn around to close the door.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Was that series of events to give more time to step out?
Okay. So you step out with Astrid. Astrid will step out as well. Okay, and then the door will close behind you. Almost. Now, hold that thought. What are all of you doing while you're watching the house? It has been about 45 minutes.
Oh, good. I was about to ask how long it's been. Uh, since it's coming close to the time, somewhere it's going to turn to Roz and Jinya. It's like, is there anything you want me to ask them? I'm going to try to contact Vero, like I did with you, Roz. That one time we were separated, and I spoke through your head.
Yes, Ross remembers. Very, very eerie. Don't
Sorry.
do that again.
I'm sorry. But I'm doing it to Vero now. But I only got 25 words. So anything you want me to ask before I ask for an update and if the little ones are okay?
No, nothing from me. Eugenia?
Genia's basically posted herself up next to a tree and is trying to sleep.
Snoozing.
Oh, well.
So if you take a nap, Ginia, like you basically like sit next to a tree, like you're on the ground now, right? You're not in the tree. You're on the ground.
Mhm.
You're just gonna nap out.
Yep.
Okay. Um, that's fine. I will let you like basically you can roll into the con save without the disadvantage. Because you're trying to sleep and you're getting that extra nap in. But while you guys are out there, about the 45-minute mark, you hear noises. It's coming from that single moss covered hut. Not hut, but structure again.
The one with Big Ugly in it?
Yes, the one with Big Ugly.
Okay.
Okay. You're just not getting comfortable, and this did not help. But Big Ugly is coming out of the hut. He is now wearing a little bit more. He's wearing leather armor. He has this big cloak on still. He has no boots. Well, he has boots on, but his toes are sticking out through the boots with his clawed finger like toes. And running around him are several of the drakes. He will stop, play with each of the drakes, and push them back inside the small structure. He says, "No, you stay." Actually, wait. None of you speak giant in this group, do you?
Yes.
Roz does.
Roz
So
does.
Roz, you understand him say, "No, you stay. I bring meat," and he pushes them back inside and locks the door. He is going out hunting, and he kind of disappears into the forest, heading away from you guys. As he's like comes into the air, that smell of like rotting leaves like drifts off of him. You could tell Roz, you're an outdoorsman and a hunter. You know he's upwind, right? Upwind is where you
Mhm.
get the scent. You know he's upwind, and he's the thing you've been smelling.
That is what the smell was. That one right there, the big ugly one.
Oh, wow.
And it's potent. Like he reeks. But he disappears off into the woods. He has mentioned he's going hunting. He's going to bring back meat. Also, as he gets passes closer to you guys, you realize that you've seen and fought these a creature like this before. The only difference is he has 4 arms.
Hmm.
Troll. Big troll.
Oh.
You mean like the caravan troll?
Like the trolls you fought.
Ugh.
Is somebody writing? I heard the sound of like a pencil. Okay, I just heard the sound of like a pencil. It's like, that's loud.
My
Anyway,
mic's lower than normal. That's probably why you can hear it.
okay. All right. So that's going on. But at the 45-minute mark, Songbird, just to get back to you, you were gonna say you were gonna send the spell. So go ahead. Like that
Yeah.
happens, and then
Af-
you can go ahead.
After wiping the tears from her eyes from the lovely stench, Songbird will cast the spell for sending, directing it at Vero. And as far as I can tell, there isn't anything other than me doing the words, and I have 17 words, so I'm within.
17. So words. That was 25.
Well, it's
It's
25, but I couldn't think of anything else to write.
Oh,
she's
thought of
up to-
17 words. Okay, that's
Okay, read it off.
Okay. So, to Vero.
That's
Vero.
1, 2.
No, that's not it. Coño.
I said read it off. Go ahead.
I
I'm just
know.
kidding.
Vero, it's Songbird. Think back your reply. 25-word max. Please give update. And are the little ones okay? It's a little over 17, but I added a
How
couple.
little? Because that was like 10 wasted ones at the beginning.
Well, Vero,
So-
I've never done this on Vero before, so
So you guys,
after
alright, so
dealing with
you know
Roz.
that's fine. But going forward, you know the spell. One, they know it's you, like they hear your voice. Two, you don't have to tell the person you're sending to, hey Vero. So you might want to eliminate some of those words, because if it comes down to like using words, you might want to make sure you streamline it as much as you can. Because I have
didn't
used
hit.
that spell in games and I always forget.
Yeah, I always write it down and then I start cutting words.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah,
I didn't even cross into 20, and that's why it's just reading what I have written down.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just, like I said, they know it's you. Like, I think that's part of the spell. They immediately know who it's from.
Okay, well, don't reply. Well, fine. Don't reply out loud. Reply in thought. 25-word max. Please give update. Are the little ones okay?
I'll be back soon.
Like, he says that out loud. Because
How would I say that out loud?
Because by now you guys are in the camp with them.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Oh,
Because I was going to say I would
okay.
grab Astrid by the hand and start moving him, because I just know that time is approaching. I don't know exactly how much time, so we would have hauled back through the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been like at the 45-minute mark, I think you would have made your way back to their camp. So
Yeah.
you would have answered them by then. So yeah, he'll answer you. He's like, we're fine.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Two of us,
Dropping the
please.
invisibility.
Okay.
Can you drop it?
Yeah, it says it ends.
It's concentration.
with- Yep. So I could drop it, right?
Yeah, you stop concentrating, the spell stops.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't
Mhm.
know it was concentration. It makes sense that it is, but
Yeah.
I'll just be like, the two of us are fine. Elios went in with into a room with a bunch of kobolds, and they were going. I don't know why they were going in there, but they all went into one room, and we couldn't get in the room.
Okay. Did you find out anything?
Oh, you can ask him. He understood them.
Yeah. So it looks like there's some kind of power struggle going, and this lady called Talus, she is not friends with this other person called Varum. And it looks like Razmir chose Varum, or Severin chose Varum over. Not sure. But Razmir didn't support Talios. So Talios and Razmir are not like friendly right now. And they think that Talios is going to make a move for her position, because Varum shouldn't have it. She should have it. And it's like a whole big thing. They're getting ready
Oh,
for
yay, mutiny.
they're getting ready for like some in combat fights and stuff. Mutiny, isn't that on boats? I mean, it's fine either way.
Well, this should become a very busy place.
Little one,
Yes,
you did good.
I told you. Even though
I'm not giving him the satisfaction.
Ross
he kind of
believed.
looked.
Ross believed you. Look. Vero is your guardian. Do you know what guardians do?
Yeah, he's like my dad.
Well, so speaking, yes, but he looks out for you. Not only your safety, but your well-being, and that
Well,
is
then
why he
he's
did not
already
want you to go.
well, he's already 20 times better than my dad. Then
Well, Ross is sorry to hear that, but don't be angry with Vero.
no,
But you
I'm
have
not.
done well. You have done well. You have helped the party.
he like smiles a little bit.
Hmm.
If Vero is standing next to Roz, Roz is going to elbow him just not hard, just a real quick little.
Vero's just like, what?
Mm.
Typical Vero fashion. What?
Mm, no.
Junior's gonna sign to Vero and say, "Tell that kid he did a good job."
Thank God they learned sign language.
Oh, yeah, it comes in handy a lot.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah. So she
Uh,
signs at you, and she signs at you in a way like, could have told him. You could feel the intensity.
Great. So this is my perfect opportunity to do a very good quote unquote dad remark. You did do a great job, but you do need to work on your listening.
Yep, not the dad.
Backhanded.
Yeah. Because the issue isn't that he couldn't do the job, it's that he was ignoring that I said that he shouldn't do it because he felt like he could.
So for a second, he's like really happy, and then he's like listening. He just seems a little bit confused. He's, but I listened good, and he just kind of like wanders away. He goes and sits by Ginia.
Songbird's just shaking her head like, oh my God. Is it,
Like, and you can hear him mumbling. He's like, but I heard like everything they said, and I said as best I could. It's not easy.
I'm gonna kind of put my
Elliot.
arm around him and be like, "It's okay. You did a good job."
Thanks, Ginia. I almost called you Nunya. Okay.
I
Elios, we're
answer to
back to you.
both.
I know. But Astrid would know your real name. Elios, what are you doing? Are you
Sleeping.
You're gonna sleep there
Yeah, he's sleeping.
the whole night.
Yeah.
You know your spell's gonna go away.
Yeah, he's gonna try and wake up sooner than all the other kobolds.
You're gonna try.
Try.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay. All right. So
give it to the dice.
you're gonna be gone for like 8 hours. You understand that, right? At least. Like that's fine.
I mean, I don't see an easy way out of this at this moment, and I'm here for a reason.
That's fine. Okay. So you fall asleep. The rest of you, an hour goes by, an hour and a half goes by, 2 hours go by. You can stop me anytime you want.
We'll just keep watching, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Roz at 2 hours is like, where is he?
Where is Elios?
Did they look? Would I be able to have been able to tell that the kobolds looked tired, or was there any noises coming from the room, like yawning before we stepped away or something?
I'll let you roll a perception. We'll let the dice decide. Because
Okay.
that's a good question, but you didn't think of it before.
Yeah,
but
because I know
whenever-
that I didn't understand. It's like I knew I didn't know what they talked about, but I knew what was going on, so I didn't even think to ask.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you rolled a 1, sir.
Good,
So,
perfect.
No,
I was
Wasn't
too
sure
busy
color.
talking and looking for.
no sign of anything. Well, with your pluses, that's still a 6, but I was going to do a 50-50, so.
No, you're good.
Should we
all I
be
know is-
worried?
All I know is he went into a room with a bunch of kobolds, and they were very chatty. Couldn't tell you what they were saying. They're talking the language that only you and Elios can speak.
Out of
Oh, and her one sentence that gets us sucked through a portal.
okay, out of character, would Songbird know if sending affects sleeping people?
It will. It should wake them. I think wait. I think it wakes them up because you are sending the sound in their head, so they would just like pop awake. I believe. I haven't checked into it that day, so we're gonna do it that way until I find out differently. It's like talking to a sleeping person. You'd be like, hey, listen to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
but as someone who is a heavy sleeper, you can talk to me. I will not wake up or respond.
Yeah, but that's because it's outside and you could shut it out. But in your head, that's somebody going. That's basically like somebody in your brain going, "Wake the fuck up."
I ignore my brain saying that to me too.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Human and
This
cobalt
coming from the
do.
man who said he's gonna wake up before everyone.
Yes. I
Hey,
know. It's like
Elios,
this
Elios
numbering.
and Thorn are two different people. I cannot wake
That's
up
fair.
very easily.
I
Elios
would
probably
hope so.
can.
all
All
right.
right. Well,
We're doing it that it's work. I again, you can read the spell, but I believe it's just like if somebody's talking to you and you're sleeping, you just hear it in your head. So maybe they don't hear the first 10 words.
okay. So then I'm going to cast sending again. Let's see how I'm going to do this.
I don't know.
If I'm in the process of waking, I'm not going to know that he's sleeping. Elios, where in the world are you?
Where have you been?
That's exactly what I wanted to say. I'm like, but that's too short. We are waiting. Are you okay? Don't respond out. Is out loud one or two words? Two words. Out loud.
Out loud is 2 words.
Okay. Respond in head. That's 21.
My response is, I'm sleeping with the kobolds. I've learned about my brother in a place called Skyreach. That's 15 words.
Songbird's going to be looking like this at Roz and then at Junior, like, he's in the room sleeping with the.
That sounds like something Elias would do.
He found out about his brother. They know about his brother, but he's in there sleeping.
He found his brother?
Yes, a parent. Well, he's.
It
Wait, I'm
wasn't
trying to
clear.
remember. I'm trying to remember. Did you? What did you say again? That
I've
you
learned
knew where he
about my
was?
brother. Yes.
About. Yeah. They knew about. So I don't think he's there. But he got information,
He must
but
be
he's
happy.
sleeping with them. Which would probably explain why he's sleeping with them, but he's still sleeping with them.
Is he sleeping or sleeping?
Cochino.
What? Astrid's young.
Yes. I know. It's like
They do sleep in
sleeping.
a pile,
Night.
at least
Oh.
from what Elias has described. The kobolds
Hmm.
do like to sleep in piles.
I'm gonna
You
have
know,
to
like
dunk him in the waters of Lathander. Ooh.
puppies, curled up. Anyway, dirty child. So, well, that was another.
I mean, it's the
That
middle
was,
of the day. Why are they sleeping?
they probably work at night. Night shift.
Okay. Why doesn't Elios work at night?
His choice? I don't know. Have no explanations. We just got to figure out what do we do. He's in there sleeping, which means he's probably going to be there for a while unless we tell him to come out.
Oh. Tell him to come out. Do the thing. The magics.
Songbird's going to put her head on Astrid and just go bump. Bump, 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 bump.
Well,
Anyway, do we bring him out or are we keeping him in there to learn more? 'Cause, again, he's
What
sleeping.
exactly is he learning while sleeping?
Well, nothing. That's why I'm asking. It's like, are we calling him out now, or are we letting him just keep going with the charade?
I mean, you could ask him to come out. Will he come out? He's sleeping.
Well, he's awake enough
Roz,
that.
you smell it first.
Okay.
Who farted?
Hero.
The big ugly returns.
Oh no.
You could also hear like, what was that? Oh, a raid. Scarlet Witch raid. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Um, w- there's a sound accompanying the smell. You kind of hear it. It's like basically like a screaming moose.
A screaming moose?
Screaming.
Yeah, I've got the sound of the screaming goat in my head.
Yeah, it's not the screaming goat. It's a moose. They do have a sound that they make, but I'm not doing it.
You did.
I know. I'm not going to continue to do it, but that's what you hear.
You need to put some oomph in it. Come on.
No. Come on.
Do it with your whole chest. Come on now.
No, because if
Come on.
if I start screaming again, I'm already loud, so all of you will do this. And then like no, it's not good. It's not good for anyone. But yes, that is the sound that you hear. It's muffled. I mean, it's kind of quiet because he is not there yet. But as they approach, I am not a coward. You stop that. It's not hurting everybody. I'm sparing all your eardrums. I am being benevolent. Now, anyway, they, like I said, you hear it coming. The sound gets louder. So does the smell get stronger.
Time for us to get real quiet and scarce.
He doesn't take a path that crosses like right near you, but he does go back into the small structure. He goes in front of it. Under his arm, he is carrying a moose. Okay, not a very big moose, like probably like a young female, no horns. He is carrying a moose, and he kind of walks over, grabs a rope off the thing, ties it around the moose, and then ties it around a stake in the ground. So now the moose is pulling on this rope, trying to get away. And he goes over to his little door, unlocks it, throws it open, and you watch as the attack drake or the drakes
Ambush.
all I know it's ambush. The drakes all rush out and begin devouring this this moose. And he sits there with like a giddy glee. Once more, it's devouring. That's another reason why I don't make sounds. Devouring is always ready with the trigger, like click. Anyway, so the drakes just tear this thing apart, and the last thing you hear is it screaming as it dies a horrible death. Then it will basically like lean down with them and tear off a chunk of this thing and start eating it raw as well.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm. And we tried team. We'll get them next time. And about that time, it should be time for break,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Ooh,
10
good for
o'clock.
you.
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll take a little break, 15 minutes, and then we'll
Sure.
come back. Okay, cool. Chat, we'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go nowhere too far. Do I have to refresh it every time? That's gonna
Nope.
suck.
You did something. You broke it.
No, I had fixed it for stream. Do it again. Fresh.
5 minutes more.
No, you guys still have like 5 minutes. I just wanted to come back and give Scarlet Witch, who rated us, a shout out because we forgot right before we streamed. And then I was gonna give you guys shouts so that you get yours because you're here, but it's not doing them. Yeah,
You broke it.
I don't understand. I had to. It was working on the other one. How does it break every freaking time I change an overlay?
Oh.
Thanks. I don't think it's me. I think it's them. Mm,
Okay. This one here. Finish this one.
is this? That's wrong too. Right. All right. All right. One more time. We'll do logo. That's just it works. Oh, I'm in that one. I heard my voice. Oh, I must have been in that stream. Oh,
All right, now get
yay.
Scarlet up.
Okay, we'll do that again. Yes.
Yo, he's so proud.
I like when I fix stuff. Okay, still nothing. So she must not have a clip.
Wouldn't have to fix stuff if you didn't break things. That's
They were playing.
Mhm.
They were playing Fantasy Grounds. I don't know. Did you just say I wouldn't have to fix stuff if I didn't break it?
Yeah.
I heard it.
Listen here, you son of a bitch. I'm getting tired of your lip. You know that?
I think that was a fair enough assessment.
Let's see if Foxy's works. So it did Locos, but it won't do Foxy or Scarlet. Did I break it again?
It's Scarlet Watch, by the way. You called it Scarlet Witch earlier.
Oh, sorry. Watch. Yes. Listen, I hear Scarlet, and then I hear the witch. It's kind
He
of hard
sees
not to
Scarlet
read it.
W and he quits reading.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it. That's all I had to
Reading's
say.
reading's hard.
I mean, words
For
are
him,
hard,
it is.
man.
Why do you think he gets wandering and devouring so confused? All he sees is the eye.
I only know that I always read it also because I also fall victim to one. Most people aren't willing to read the entirety of my name, so they assume letters. They just look at the generalized name and then assume
Yeah,
a couple letters.
for the long time, I just called you Rhino Sex.
Yeah, but most people just say Rex instead of
Yeah.
that.
Rhinoceros.
And then it's wondering if do they just see the name and miss what it was, or are they just like, I'm not saying that.
You were Rhino Sex for the longest time. All right.
Well, and at least
everybody's
Scarlet
back
Watch
now.
is easy to read instead of some of these screen
Yeah,
names that
no,
are
it's-
so difficult. I'm like, I am going to butcher this. I always tell everybody, if I pronounce your name wrong, I apologize. Feel free to correct me because some of
Yeah,
them
no,
are
it's fine.
so difficult.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just don't say names. The people who I'm talking to, they know I'm talking to them because they'll know.
Well, I mean,
You also don't
it
stream.
is a little. Yeah, I was gonna say it is a little bit more difficult when streaming.
Yeah. Anyway, we thank you for coming by. Thank you very much. Now, everybody's back.
Yay, Raiders.
We're going to try and figure out what we're doing with Elios.
Decoder.
See, I'm not the only one. I knew it.
Doesn't make you right.
It doesn't make me right, but it doesn't make me any more wrong either.
It just means that there are other people who
I don't know
also
if that's
can't
the high
read
ground
who
that-
stream.
I don't think that's the high ground you think it is.
Shut up! What are you doing with Elios?
He's taking a nap.
Oh
No,
no.
they were sending you another message.
Oh, send me another message?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. We got interrupted by Big Ugly. So, is Big Ugly doing anything except for feasting?
Oh, he's just feasting, yeah. And then he'll eat. He'll leave the drakes to continue eating. At one point, he will stand up, look around, um, and then head over towards the house.
Hmm. Okay. So, looking up at Roz is like, I want to tell Elios Big Ugly's on his way in, and we need him out. Right?
If Elios has, Raz does not know the word, joined himself with the kobolds in order to make understandings of what is happening, you cannot call him out now. They
So
will
you want
wonder
him to
where
go
he is
ahead and
going. I think Elios will know when it is time to leave. Don't you? He looks around.
considering
as
this
far
is
as
Elios, it's kind of a flip of the coin.
as far as you know, as far as he knows, you trust him to go in there by himself.
So then, sorry,
I mean, I'm not sure how he's going to leave. I mean, I'm assuming if he had an opportunity to leave, he would, or at least he would have taken that chance to tell us that he has found new friends.
he just said that he's sleeping and that they know about his brother. So probably either try to get, you can see him trying to get more information about his brother. Maybe more information about what's going on. Likely, though, more information about the brother.
Who knows? Elios could decide he no longer wants to stay with us and he wants to follow up on these things he has found out about his brother. It is his
Until
choice.
till then, do we want to wait it out since he's napping anyway? That'll put us refreshed for the evening then. And if we're going to do any traveling, it'll be at night.
So while you were all having this conversation, Big Ugly will walk across basically the yard, because it's not the front, it's not a courtyard, but it's like a courtyard, except it's at the back of the building. And he'll
Mhm.
walk across this back courtyard. There's a name for it, I just don't know what it is.
Oh,
And he will go over to where the well is,
well,
and
well, well.
from his side there is a wash tub, a big ass wash tub, and he will grab it with one hand and reach it down into the well, pull up this whole wash tub full of water, pour it over his face, like drink from it, and shake his head like a dog. Then he'll do it again, and he will walk it over and set it down so that the drakes can drink. And with that, he will walk back into his little hovel.
He doesn't seem
I
like.
was almost about to be in disbelief as if that thing actually bathed. But that series of events makes way more sense.
Please tell me he's not about to take a bath.
He wouldn't fit in it. It's a
Um. Well, I guess we can try to rest up until then. I mean, Junia's still a little out of it, so we can try to rest up until he wakes up,
till,
I
till
guess.
nighttime.
We'll be able to move at night. What do you think?
We can do nothing during the day.
Makes sense to me.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
Ross, I might
So,
need your help. Hold on. because I have a way that we could probably be a little bit more private and a little bit more comfortable than being in the trees. But
Raz is perfectly happy in the trees. But for
well,
you,
yes. But look at Jinya had a rough night. It wasn't very comfortable up there. It's not what we're used to.
yes. What is your
And
proposal?
I can make a dome around us where pretty much it'll keep us secure.
Describe dome.
Out of character, it's called Leomon's Tiny Hut.
Demons turning out, no.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome. The spell.
It's a magic tent.
Yes, basically a magic tent. It's the Weasley's tent. It's opaque to the
No,
outside
not the
people, but we can
Weasley's
see
tent.
There's
through
no
it.
Weasleys here. It's
The Weasley's tent
Leomans.
is more like a. There's a different spell that's more in line with the Weasley's tent than that is.
But anyway, that's out of character. Trying to describe it. In character, basically, Songword's going to describe the dome, and it's like people can't see in, but we can see out and everything, but it's just an area for us.
If that's sufficient for you, by all means, Raz. He kind of likes the trees. So for
Well,
your comfort, you go right ahead.
Well, I'm asking if you can help me find it because of the fact that the outside is opaque. Kind of someplace that I could make it blend in. Like if it can be really tucked into the trees, that would be good. Because then it'll look like a shadow at dark.
Raz looks around. You see all these branches that are on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Just lean them up against it.
So make a hut outside your hut.
If it is what this word is, opaque,
So
that means what? You can't see through it?
you can't see through it if you're on the outside.
So
We can see
then
through
you
it
are in
on
the
the
forest
inside.
in a bubble that is what color? Green, white, blue, like the
And
sun? What is it?
whichever one I decide.
Well, you can decide the color of the outside.
Yes.
Well, then why would not you not make it like the forest green?
Well, I just don't want like this whole big green section. That wouldn't be smart to have a green section, if that makes any sense.
And then
I
the
wouldn't
smart
blend in
thing is
very
to
well.
put the branches here. Raz will show you what he means. He'll pick up, a couple foot, 4-foot branch or whatever that's fallen out, kind of lean it up against the hut. There, see? Now you put that all the way around, even on top, and it kind of mimics a bush or maybe a small tree.
That might have to be what you do because
He just
ones on
did.
the outside can't go inside. I haven't thrown it up yet because I'm listening to what he's describing.
Oh, I
Because
thought he was
when you're on
putting
the
it on the
outside, you
hut.
can't come
So
in.
let Raz understand. You cannot make this hut unless you are inside the hut. Is that
It's
what you
pretty
were
much
telling Raz?
it's a stationary hut. Let's see, hold on. Springs into existence around and above you and remains in a stationary position. So yes, I'm pretty much the center of the hut.
No, you're not. Okay.
That's what it says.
No. You
10
cast the
foot
hut.
radius.
You pick a point where you cast the hut. The hut does not move. You choose who can go in and out of it. Okay? You do not have to stay inside the hut.
You do.
She does. If she
As
leaves the
wait,
hut,
if
it
she leaves,
disappears.
it just fell. Yeah.
If you leave, it falls. That's right. I forgot.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said, yeah, it's kind
But
of central on
everybody
me
else
because
can.
it's
Everybody else can move in and out of it.
Okay, so then everyone, will you help Raz put the branches on this imaginary hut? Raz can't even see it, so Or is this hut? Is it invisible?
Well, it hasn't started yet. You'll be able to tell and everything like
Oh,
that, but I need everybody that's planning to be inside so they can rest to be with me, and that way I can make it sure if
It's only
I
one
know.
size.
Yeah, it's only one size. Never mind. Yeah, all creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast this spell, can move through it freely.
okay. So Ross is waiting for the casting.
I have a question. The 10-foot radius, does that go up above me too?
Yeah, it's a dome.
So would that include a tree that he can sleep in?
I guess if you
Because it
want it to be
says
that,
creatures and objects. The
if you
trees and
want it
objects.
to, if you want it to be that tall, yeah.
Does that sound good? You can still be inside it too. We can pass freely. I just don't want you being outside and not being able to come in.
I don't think you can cut through a tree though. Like the tree is either going to be in, like it has to be fully inside or fully outside.
And that's why I'm asking it's a 10-foot high enough to include a tree. I can stand right next to the
No, the
tree.
tree, those trees, we said they were huge. They're
Okay,
not
then never
little
mind on that.
trees. And a 10 foot
All
tall
right.
As long
tree,
as
none
he's,
of you
as
would be
long
able to
as
like
he's,
climb into it and sleep in it. It would
and as
just,
long as we're on the invite list, we can come in and out as we please,
yeah.
Yes.
as long as the spell's up.
You're the only one that can't leave. Everybody else can move out of it, in and out of it freely. You're the only one. The minute you leave, it dispels.
Okay. Well then, there. We got all that settled out. I just need to place it. So is this what we want to do? Because as soon as I throw it up, I can't go anywhere. Junior, does that sound good? That way you have a more comfortable place to lay? Or
Sounds
lay down
good.
your sleeping bag thingy. Sorry, that's me just not knowing words. Okay. So making sure we're in a clearing that I can cast this, I'll throw up the dome.
All right. You cast the spell. A dome will extend 10 feet in all directions from you and form around you.
And it'll have kind of the foresty green color.
Yeah, you could make it whatever color you like. You could also control the lighting and the temperature inside. So instead of being freezing, like it has been for a few days, it would be a nice, comfortable, whatever temperature you want.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Ross will get busy.
All right.
And he starts
So,
wandering around picking up branches.
all right. So you wander around picking up branches, disguising the green hut. Vero, Ginia, and Astrid will kind of go inside and just be like, "Oh, this is so much nicer."
I mean, I
Well, I
can
don't
help
know.
with the disguise. I feel like Astrid would just start grabbing branches, but I don't know.
Yeah, I would help
Mm,
disguise before I went inside to sleep.
okay. After disguising it, you guys can go inside and rest. Um, I'm assuming then you're just gonna stay and hang out. Roz, are you going inside afterwards, or are you gonna hang out outside and just go?
He'll go up in a tree. He'll just keep watch.
I'll just
Because
keep
it's still
watch.
daytime, yeah?
Yeah, it is still daytime.
Yeah. He ain't going to sleep in the day.
No, I mean, it's been an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. You figure you guys got up before sunup, so you're looking at maybe 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, somewhere around there. It's still morning,
Okay.
so all right. So you are hanging out, keeping watch. The rest of you hiding in the hut. I'm assuming. So what you'll see is basically every now and then somebody will come out of the back door of the lodge, either grab a pail of water or toss something into like a pile. There's like a almost like a compost pile or a trash pile, or grab some firewood. But there is activity at the back door. Every now and then you will see the ambush drakes, basically like snipping at each other, like learning how to fight, while the big guy is training them. Okay, he is very proficient with them, and they seem to respond very well to his like commands and gestures. This is what you notice, Roz, while you're watching.
Okay.
Um, but you can see that they are definitely like um aggressive creatures. And
Noted.
that's basically what you see during the day.
Okay.
Occasionally they'll sit there and they'll pick at the carcass that still has meat on it. Most of them are just chewing and gnawing on bones, you know, until it's their turn. But other than that, that's what you see out in the back. That happens until nighttime. At nighttime, the big guy and they retreat back into the moss covered stone structure. Um, and you see like activity. You'll see the kobolds basically start going around doing things around the inside. Well, you wouldn't see that inside, but you'll see a couple of them come out, grab some pails, have some like wash rags over their shoulders, come out, grab some buckets of water, and then head back into the keep. Which means, Elios, we're going to see if you actually got to wake up before everybody.
I sure hope so.
All right, roll me a Constitution check.
Awkward.
I should make you roll it at disadvantage because you are so comfortable and you haven't had this in so long. Anyway, so you wake up about the same time as all of the rest of them. Like they're stirring and you pop up and realize, oh. Now, they aren't fully awake, but they are stirring and like moving about. Like you know the routine, you know what's about to happen. You have about 30 seconds before they're all awake.
Great. I cast Alter Self silently with Subtle Spell by spending a sorcery point.
You cast the spell. As soon as you're like standing there looking, you notice like two of them just staring at you wide eyed. You're Talon. Why didn't you tell us you were back? What happened? Did you not like Skyreach? As more of them start waking up and talking to you, they are all like, it's Talon. He came back. What do you mean you came back? Why would you come back? You had like the best job. You got to serve one of one of the true forms. Like, what is wrong with you? What are you doing here? So there's this whole hubbub of why Talon has returned. What are you doing?
I was trying to cast Alter Self when you said I had like a couple seconds before they noticed I was different.
I said before all of them were up.
Oh. Well.
I said they were stirring.
Yeah, and I was in that time I was gonna cast Alter Self to not be
You ever wake up and just lay in bed?
all the time.
Okay. So this should not be a shock. Not a shock. They were laying there. You kind of cast your spell. They were just like sitting there looking, or laying there looking.
Well, then I would answer their question with, I've been sent on a secret mission to see how things are going here.
Oh, wow. So, like, that's what it's like working at Skyreach? They send you on missions? Alone?
Yes.
I want to go to Skyreach. I don't know. I like the group. I don't like. So the conversation kind of bleeds off into that, and they're like, "Well, so what do you think? How's everything going here?"
I think that all of you are performing your duties admirably.
See, I knew we were doing good things. Well, they seem a little proud, and they kind of. So, what's it like?
There's lots of
Which
wind and sky. Um, there's lots of gold and treasure.
Oh, well, of course, they've been taking all the treasure to Skyreach to transport it. I mean, what better way to transport it than a flying castle? Is it like spilling into the hallways?
It does spill into a couple of the hallways. They have it sectioned off so that it does not get in the way.
That's smart. Now, at this point, they start waking up and like milling about, and they are talking to each other about like you being on a mission and in disguise. And the story just kind of spirals out, but they're talking in Draconic and they're talking to each other. This is does Talus know you're here?
No, no one is supposed to know I'm here.
Oh, so we shouldn't have told her?
No, because that would defeat the purpose of a secret mission.
Um, I'm just kidding. We just saw you. How would we have told her? You used to be a little bit like, sharper, Tallow.
Well, if I'm pretending to be somebody else, I can't act the way that I normally do.
Oh my, you're so smart. I didn't realize you were this smart. Well, we have to get back to work. Are you going to join us on your secret mission?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So they kind of like walk out, and most like people are like talking to you. It's like every now and then you get the question. So what's it like? What's she like? Have you met her? Does she like you?
I have not met her yet, but I will after I complete this mission.
Oh, like a rite of passage? That's smart. She'll only take the strongest. That makes sense. I hope she doesn't freeze you.
Elios just kind of nods sagely.
Mm. So you basically can walk around with the kobolds, pretending to work. Most of them will, like I said, go outside, grab pails, or they will take pails with them outside, fill them up with water, have some like rags, and basically go about starting to clean the entire inside of the lodge.
I'll just pick a group of a couple of kobolds to follow and do the same things they do.
So you're gonna stay inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the chores.
Okay. So you follow them about going about doing chores. They take you outside. You grab a pail, and then you go back inside. Yes, that was a question. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Oh,
That was a question.
my apologies. Yes, I go
Okay.
back inside.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. we're gonna narrow that down to 10. That's a short 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're working in the laundry room. So they will take you here. You will follow them, end up in here, doing laundry. That's where you'll spend your evening.
Cool.
The room is stacked high with blankets, sheets, various animal furs, tablecloths, flags, banners, and rolled up rugs. And a bunch of kobolds cleaning them.
Do any non-kobolds ever come in here while we're in here cleaning stuff?
Um, in the evening, no.
Great. While we're in here cleaning things, I will ask them some like surface level questions about like how they're being treated, um, like what their daily lives are like aside from the chores. If there's anybody that like from the non-kobolds, if there's anybody that seems like they're trying to like impress the higher ups or like trying to move through the ranks.
Wait,
Just
say that again?
I'm
Say that last part again.
trying to see if there's anybody if they've noticed while they're doing their chores of any of the non-kobolds that are trying to like do anything to move higher up in like within this building, like to have a higher rank.
Gotcha. Okay. Roll me an investigation check. Um, they're treated fairly well by Talus. She is trying to basically she was trying to move up in their rank, but they think she got blackballed. She feels betrayed. Most everyone else here is loyal to her. Um, and none of the other like worm speakers have been here for some time.
Great. Filing that information away for tomorrow.
Okay. So in this room, like I said, there's all kinds of stuff. There are a couple of banners that are basically set aside. Um, like they are not taken down to be cleaned. They are in pristine condition, but they are set to the side. Like they seem special. If you ask about those in your questioning, um, they they're they'll tell you they're meant to be as tied to a lance. But you should know that.
I mean, they could be uh, banners that you hang on the sides of castles.
No, they're you basically they're to show that you are an ally when you approach the castle. That's what they tell you.
What symbol is on the banner?
Rolled up.
Oh, they're rolled up. Okay, never mind then. I assume they're purple.
The banners? Nope.
Yeah. Oh, what color
If
is
you
it?
look, you could see various colors on them. You see black, blue, green, red, and white. Like you can see like that striped down the side. You don't know what the picture is, but you can see those colors.
Okay.
Like, so it's rolled up, so it's kind of hard for you to see what it is. You could just see those stripes of colors now and then. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, so you're gonna spend the evening doing linen, washing clothes.
Yep.
Okay. The rest of you are outside. Roz, you see the kobolds kind of walk out, walk in, and grab buckets, go back inside. This is all happening in the evening after dark. Okay?
Okay.
There is a steady train of them. There's about 20 of them. And there's a pause, and then one will show back up. And this goes on for most of the night. All right? Uh, Other than them coming out occasionally, there's not much activity. And then eventually they stop coming outside. The door is just shut. Okay? And I don't know how long you guys are going to sit there for, but eventually, Songbird, your spell's going to end. Because I
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
an
only
8 hour, and I
8 hours.
was going to ask. Yes, I was going to ask how long
Um,
before.
well, you cast it at 12, so it's going to drop at like 10 o'clock at night.
And is it around that time?
Yeah, it'll
I'm
be
trying
around
to
that
figure
time.
out if we've had a long enough rest or anything
Yeah,
like that.
you would have a long rest and a
Okay.
comfortable rest at that. So
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Is like, do we get a long rest before I take this down?
yeah, you can have the long rest. I'll do it so everybody
Okay.
has it again.
Before taking it down, I'm going to tell everybody, hey, you might want to get out because all of that's going to fall on us once I step out.
Oh, the trees, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out if it was stacked well.
Oh, very true. Everybody out?
Yeah.
Okay. So I step out of the area.
All right, you step out of there, and basically all the trees will kind of like collapse because there's no stacking them 20 feet. Sorry. So they'll just cave in. It's a big pile of like branches and things. It's not loud or anything, but
Okay.
it does, fall to the ground.
Roz will come out of the tree at this point.
Okay.
Junior, how you
They-
feeling? Oh, just sneeze.
Better, thanks.
The
Have we heard
kobolds
anything
are,
from Elios?
Roz, what did you say about the kobolds?
they are doing their jobs again. It is evening. It appears that they work only in the evenings, the night, but they have been coming in and out and in and out, water and wood and water and wood. Ross has
Well,
heard nothing from Elios, no.
then if y'all don't mind, I'll send a message to him. Do you want to ask him out or just an update?
Ross has idea.
Yes, sir.
Ask Elios what is in the interior.
What is inside?
The interior of this big building. What is this big building?
Excuse me. Okay, so what is in the interior? Basically describing the building, or just saying it's a house?
Is it an inn?
Okay.
You know, what is this building? What
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else?
that is all for me.
Okay. So casting sending again would be Elios, are you okay? What? Oh, is it style or type?
Kind? What kind of
What
building
kind
is
of? Yeah.
what is this building used for?
Are you okay? What is this building used for? Any updates on treasure? When are you coming out? That's
That's
20.
yeah.
You have to read it to him again because you read it to him brokenly and he has to respond.
Really?
Really, what?
It's only broken because I'm counting on my fingers.
I know, but unless he's counting too, Elios.
I am preparing my response.
Oh, okay. So he heard you and he's
I
preparing
mean,
his response.
hearing it again would not be bad.
I know I asked Elias, how are you? What type of building is this? Are there updates on the treasure? When are you coming out?
That was about 16.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's the bad part. Trying to keep it within the 25 is like, wait, if you're not like preparing it ahead of time.
While he's typing out his response.
Did
Is
I
anybody
mark?
else doing anything?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
mark one on there.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk out loud. I was trying to mark my spell slot off.
Go ahead,
Roz is
Roz.
going to like kind of look at Ginia and just start walking into the woods.
Jenny's gonna follow him because she's wondering what the hell he's up to.
We get about, I don't know, 50 feet away from where everybody's at. And he towers over, but he's going to put both of his hands on her shoulders and say, listen, Roz has written some things. If something happens to Roz, you already know. Do not bring Roz back, right? If Roz is dead, or then it that is his time. Yes, we understood this.
Yes, I understand that.
If something happens to Roz, in here, in a pocket inside the vest here, are some papers. Please give them to each individual. They all have names on them. And it is just something that Roz felt he needed to do. If nothing happens to Roz, then they will stay right here. Yes? Are we okay?
Yes, but this kind of makes me think that you're planning on doing something that could
No, no,
potentially
no,
get
no,
you
no,
killed.
no. No, but we have had some close, what do they call that? Scratches? We have had some close scratches, and this is just Roz's way of finishing his life, if that is how it is to be. If not, Roz has them right here, and we'll carry them whatever.
I'm gonna kind
Now,
of
are you okay?
step back and like really study his face and try to figure out if he's planning something and trying to shield me from the fact that he's planning something. And then I'll just look him straight in the eye and just nod.
Roz knows that look. Roz is not planning anything. Well, that's not true. Roz will not lie to you. If Roz is right about what he thinks this building is, then Roz has a plan, but he will bring it to everyone. He will not just go do the plan. He will speak the plan. And if everyone agrees it is a good plan, then Roz will execute the plan. Are you okay with that? My little one, are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that because at least somebody is thinking of a plan. I feel like we're severely lacking a plan at this moment. So, shall we go talk to everybody about this plan, or are you not ready for that
Well,
just yet?
we must find out if the building is what Roz thinks the building is. If it
Okay.
is, Roz will spill the what is it? Spill the oysters or something. Roz has no idea. He will spill the plan.
Okay.
So
Sounds like a good idea then.
thank you. We shall see. Thank you for your time and listening to Roz.
And she's
We'll
going to
go
kind of
back.
wait until he takes his hands off her shoulders, and then she's going to go in for a big hug because she's, we're in a strange place. We just went through a portal. It's been stressful, and she just needs a hug, man.
Uh, you hairless ones are so. Nervously, he kind of brings his arms down and, kind of pats her like he doesn't know what to do, but he pats her with both arms around her. Are we good then? Does this mean we are good?
We're good.
Okay. Well, thank you, I think. So let us go back and see if they have found out what the building is.
All right, and we'll head back to meet up with the rest of the group.
Louis,
Yes, I have my message. It's 23 words.
okay.
You sound thrilled.
The response is, I am fine. I don't know the whole layout. The treasure goes to Skyreach, the castle in the sky. I have a plan.
Okay, Songbird, take it from there.
Okay. Are
Ask him if he's planning on coming out to tell us what the plan is.
I haven't said anything. um did they come back out of the woods?
Yeah, you're all back together.
Okay, so you'll see a kind of tilt of the head and like a weird questioning thing on her face, and she'll ask Roz, have you ever heard of Skyreach? Castle in the Sky?
DM?
Who? Roz?
Well, I looked
Yes,
at
she
Roz,
asked
but
Roz.
anyone that heard it.
Uh, uh, history? Whoever wants to roll history?
I don't even
because
know what was said because I was coughing.
oh, I had asked if anyone had heard of Skyreach, a castle in the sky. That's
Okay.
I know that
I mean, it's a long shot, but I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Don't cost nothing.
Monasteries might have books I might have read once.
I knew a little
Nope.
bit of the castle that we're at, but
None of you have heard of it.
No. It sounds both interesting and frightening at the same time.
well, he says he's fine, that he hasn't fully inspected the interior, so he doesn't know what it is. He told me about Skyreach, and then he said he had a plan.
Ross really needs to know what kind of building, what it is used for. But that is okay. Ross does not know, then Helios has
I
plan.
I can send one more because he actually didn't answer my question if he was coming out. So I can send one more sending and see if I can get him to be a little bit more specific, if possible. So one more message of let's see.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Dakota.
Stop it.
I've been trying to hold my face because like things have been making me laugh at these serious moments. Like Raj just gave Ginny a do not resuscitate order. Like fucking really. Anyway,
Technically, yes. But
Alright.
anyway, so to Elios, it would be could you be more specific about what you've at least seen? Do you think it's like an inn? And are you coming out soon?
Elios.
I'm typing out my words. Hold on.
Elios is in the middle of like washing linen. He's just like, hold on a minute, I need a piece of paper. Everybody just chill. Songbird, you marking off your spells that you're casting?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got one more for third.
Well, you just took a
Descending is
long
third.
rest. You should have got most of them back.
I did get him back. I
Oh,
only
well,
got
then
3
you
slots.
cast.
I've done 2
That's right. You
sending.
cast it twice. Yeah.
Yep. That's the bad part. It's not a time frame, it's an each time.
He's going through drafts. He's reading it to other kobolds. Be like, how's this sound? Sounds great. Talon, sounds great. Love it. Oh my god. No, what do you mean? Having any weird movement tonight? What do you mean, Bane? Oh, as far as moving tokens around, no, I haven't. But they haven't really done combat. The few people that have moved around on the map have been fine. Why you having any weird stuff going on? How would your game go? We're waiting for Elio, so I'm having a conversation with Bane. Hi, Bane.
That's probably why he's asking to see if anything's going on. Don't you type?
Listen, it's my stream. I could type if I want to. Oh,
Yeah, I beat you.
okay, whatever. You had issues with multiple tokens moving at the same time. No, I have not had that happen. Did you try to make them move at the same time, or it just all of a sudden just grabbed all of them? Got a whiteboard in a conference room. And they got a 28-word message. They're trying to get to 25 words. Go. Oh my goodness. Ask. Oh, I almost read that out loud.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
should turn that off.
No, can't.
You can.
I know. I'm not. Because again, sometimes you guys ask questions that I can answer, or I could see where you'd be like, no, that's not correct.
Yeah, but if we had questions for you, we would just ask you.
Yeah, it's okay. I make
Okay.
no secret that it's on.
So Elios is saying he's only seen the kitchen, a laundry room, and a sleeping room, I guess where they were sleeping. So that's all he's seen of the place. It doesn't really say anything. But
You
his
also get the
plan,
command wrong because that
I
one's
know.
everybody.
I know. I'd
yeah,
noticed after I sent it. I was like, "What is the command?" So then I right clicked to on somebody,
can-
and it's
yeah.
slash then W.
Or
Mhm.
you can type it in the chat and then drag it to the person you want it to go to. You
I
don't
did
have
not
to
know
do
that.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't know you
Yep.
could do that.
Or if you go to the top where the pictures are and right click, it'll start the
That's
whisper
that.
for
Yeah,
you.
that's how I usually do it. I just forgot what
Mhm.
the command was.
There's a bunch of the ways.
But
But what
as if
difference
that
does it
never
make? DM
happened.
can read it.
Yeah. As
Again,
if that
I'm not
never
sharing
happened.
it.
As if that never happened. But he's going to try to get Talus to help us get to Skyreach. The one that's kind of planning a coup or whatever.
Well, this is
Hold on. Where did the coup part come in?
That's Songbird talking. Because, she kind of wants to, the way Astrid had described it and everything, I had said the word mutiny.
Oh,
So it
mutiny.
kind of goes
Okay.
like that.
I was like, I did not read that anywhere, but go ahead. Yes.
I was describing Talus because that's how it would describe it. Talus?
Mhm.
Talus, yes.
All right, Dakota. See you later.
bye.
So, Bane, I've had that where if I approve multiple people's movements, the game just went, ugh. But I just got into the habit of not doing multiple people at the same time, or when I want them all to move at the same time, I just unlock it and let them move. All right, so where's your conversation going? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
I just told him what he said.
Say it
That
again.
he's only been in the sleeping room, the laundry room, and the kitchen. And then he's trying to persuade to see if he can persuade Talus to help us get to Skyreach. That's what his plan is, at least.
Who's Talus?
Astrid was the one that told us about Talus.
I know, but who is that?
It's the one that was chosen over. What was the name? Valium? No, it's not Valium, but Varlim?
Garum.
Valim? Varum. And I can't even read my handwriting. Cerium?
But why does Elios think she'll help us?
Hmm? Didn't get much detail out of him.
I mean, he's limited by his words.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anything else from the three of you? Vero?
Not at the moment.
Ginia?
I'm just waiting to see, like Elio says, he's gonna persuade Talus to help us. How and on what grounds? But it's not like we can ask him because he's still in the lodge. So I'm just waiting to see kind of what the plan is.
I'm curious to see that too. And Roz,
Yes.
anything?
Well, he looks around at everybody. So we don't have to sit here another night and do nothing. Ross has, well, he had a plan. Uh, Evidently, no one knows what this building is for, but Ross has another plan.
Hmm.
He looks directly at Astrid. Little one, Ross is going to ask you to allow him to do something. It will not be fun. And he is almost certain it's going to hurt very much. But I need you. I need you to be a distraction. That may not be the correct word. Here is Ross's plan. Ross thought maybe this place in the middle of the woods. He has seen things like this before. It is kind of a. It is not an inn, but it is a place for travelers, maybe even hunters, to come and stay when they're hunting. But we do not know that. So what Roz is proposing we do is, this is going to sound very scary, a little one, but Roz could bring Astrid to the door, him being injured. And, well, it does not have to be Ross, because Ross knows he's Tabaxi, and Ross does not know where we are, so they may not take kind to Tabaxi, but we make Astrid look injured. My first thought was I take my claws and scratch him and he bleeds. But I have seen some of you do things to make the mind think something else is happening. So if we make him look injured and take him to the door and say, is there anyone here can help this young boy? We were on an expedition hunting and he fell into a hole, whatever we come up with. Perhaps we will get entrance into the house. What do you think? Astrid, it depends on you. What do you think? We do not have to hurt you. Roz just remembered that people here, I cannot remember which ones, can make you look injured without injuring you. Would you be able to, would you go along with that?
I could play injured.
Astrid is okay with it, the little one. What about you all? What say you? Or are we going to spend another night and day in the forest? Roz loves it. Don't get Roz wrong, but what are we going to do? We have already got many merit badges for the
What would be our goal of getting people in there?
Well, what is our goal sitting out here?
I mean, at the moment, we're either waiting for Elios to come back out, but apparently he's got a plan now. that we're not aware of.
Yes, this is true.
But
He has plan, but as alternate plan, or maybe side quest plan. We do this. Maybe Elios can still do his plan, but at least we are no longer apart. We are no longer splitted. Yes, we're all under the same roof. Perhaps.
I mean, possibly there is 2 people in there that can recognize us,
Oh,
if not more.
who is that?
The Red Wizard and what's her face?
Resmir.
That one.
We know that for facts. All we know is that Red Wizard and Resmir come through portal. We have no idea where they went.
I mean, that's why I would assume that they're in there.
Maybe that next time you do the mind thing, ask if those people are there. It was just an idea. It was a plan that does not have to be executed. It is just a plan.
I feel like we'll have a better idea of what we're up against if we go in.
But
I mean, or we could find out very quickly in a bad way what we're up against. I
This
mean, we'd
is-
find out if they don't accept any walk-ups when the stinky one out there realizes someone's approaching. We might find out very quickly if they have a no trespassing
this is true. I mean, Ross
stance.
is not opposed to anybody changing or modifying the plan. This is good point. Resmir, Red Wizard, inside. Ooh, bad plan. It is just a plan. We need to find out what Elios's plan is. It might be better than Ross's.
Yeah, without actually probably talking to him, I don't think we'd figured that out.
Well, there is. If we were inside of the building, then perhaps we would.
I mean, that's if we would, ultimately be able to cross paths with him to the point to
Yes,
be
this is
alone
true.
enough to talk that, yeah.
I don't know. Raz is, as much as he loves the forest, we're
I mean, this
getting
was,
nowhere slowly.
yeah, I know. That was one of my first questions is what was the goals going in the first place? And now we have plans because there's no goal set.
Well, our goal is to find out what this building is in the middle of all of these portals for. What is its purpose? Did treasure pass through here?
I mean,
Is this?
we are slightly deep into this plan to now be discussing what the goals are. I mean, I get that, but that's what I asked before Elios had offered to go in there. I was trying to figure out what we were doing, and now he has plans, and I don't know what goals he's set for himself.
You make very good point. The tea you drink makes you very smart. Maybe now we should sit around and find out what a goal is. What is our goal? Because without a goal, we may as well go back home.
Well, didn't he say in the message that he knows where everything is going? Isn't that what we were trying to figure out?
Yeah, we were
But
trying to figure
where is
out.
this place? Where is this place? What is a castle in the sky? What do you call it? Reaching the ice? Rods?
Sky Reach.
Ah, who knows where this is? Who knows how to get there?
I mean, there might be other people who know, but we just at least know where their, I guess, base of operation is and what it's called. I don't know. I mean, if it floats in the sky, it probably, I mean, I would guess that it probably moves.
If it floats in the sky, then
I mean, there's all sorts of
One of these
options.
portals may take us there, but
That's
which
possible
one?
too.
I think that's what Elios is trying to do, is trying to get this
Or
Talus
that's
person to
again,
help him. But the
is our
problem
goal to
is,
just figure out the location, or is our goal to physically get there and then try to find a way out to report that wherever this is, again, I don't even know where we are now. I
This is true.
know that we're on the same plane of existence, but I don't know where we are. I couldn't say we just need to walk that way to get back to Neverwinter. Like, I don't know where we are. I just know we're in one place, went to a portal, ended up here, and we've learned that the ultimate location is a floating castle. Are we trying to figure out the location? Or are we physically trying to put eyes on it and then try to escape?
well, the
And
problem is we go to the ones we're supposed to be reporting to and say there's a castle in the sky. First of all, are they going to believe us? Second of all,
if
they're
they
going
don't
to
believe
ask,
us, then
where
why are
is
they
it?
sending? I mean, one, if they're not going to believe us, then there's nothing we can do for them. They won't believe anything. We can't assist them if they're not willing to believe the intelligence that is brought back to them. And if they ask where it is, even if we are there, could you tell me? Can you tell us where we are right now?
No, but you figure it out by doing investigations.
I mean, if we can't even figure out where this place is, we're going to possibly teleport to a castle that is filled with more people, that floats in the sky, that we would not be able to get out of easily without being through a portal again, and expect to be able to determine where we are floating in the sky over some continent if it's in the same plane of existence. I mean, we can
Well,
do that. We can try it, but we got to figure out what we're doing. Are we just getting, again, where the goal's to figure out where it's going because we know at least the location by name. But again, I don't know where we are now. Going through another portal, I'm not. I
no,
don't
Ross
have high
is
hopes that I would suddenly know where I am then.
no, Ross is not in favor unless we can find on the
I mean,
portal some words that say, you know,
I don't
step
even know the
here,
Inquiry?
go here.
likeliness.
Yeah,
I don't even know the likeliness of our luck of trying to go back the way we came because we'd have to go through a portal to an area that could be hostile to us, to then go through another swamp and tunnel, or just the swamp back to a place that is hostile to us, to get to the road, to then try to make it back to a town where we could report to someone.
well, it is something to chew on because isn't our original orders find out where? If what Elios is saying, that is the where. Do we need to go there? Ross does not think so. All we were tasked to do is find out where it was being shipped to.
I mean, we know how to get back to here. I don't know if he's able to figure out what portal it is that goes um to the
That
place
is
in the
not our
sky.
problem. we
Why?
have we have filled our what? Why am why is Ross seeing these?
So as you, oh, I shared it with one person I shouldn't have. So as the four of you are sitting there, or five of you are sitting there, you see four of those creatures basically flying up over the top of the structure. They fly over and they land near the stables.
Okay.
Quiet.
They have harnesses, some strange saddles. They have no riders, and they kind of like start squeaking and scrawling, and you will see the door from the other side opens up, and you will see the four-armed big guy kind of walk out. Two of his pets following him. He walks over to the stables, opens up the door, and he whistles. And when he whistles, out of the woods come two more creatures that look like him, but they only have two arms apiece, and three more of the drakes. And they come out and they begin not unloading, but unburdening these creatures. And once they are relieved of all their straps and everything, they are shuffled into the larger of the two buildings in the backyard, um, and left. The process takes a little while, but you watch as these four creatures are unharnessed, relieved of their saddles or their harnesses, and left in the stables. Then the other two will have a conversation with the forearm one. He towers over them a little bit. So, they're tall already. He's taller. They have a little bit of a conversation. You're too far away to make out the conversation. Do any of you read lips? No? Okay,
Mm.
good. So they have a little bit of a conversation. He'll kind of like pat one on the shoulder and they'll head back off into the woods. And then he will go back to his hut with his two of his drakes and go back into his hut, his little structure. Other than that little bit as you watch, that is what happens for the evening.
I think that might be the answer to Skyreach. If it's not Portal.
It is not the answer for Roz. Sorry.
I think she means how they're getting there, not our response, not how we're getting there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Which means if it's not a portal, we are not getting up there.
Mm. So when you said unloaded, they didn't have anything else like attached to them. It was just a saddle, kind of. So they were just taking the saddles off,
Yes, they were just taking the harnesses off. Yeah.
harnesses off. Okay, there was
Mhm.
no like crates attached to them or anything like
Nope.
that. Okay. Well, this is
I think we've determined that this cabin is a waiting place for transportation to
yes.
the floating castle.
So your thought on the Resmir and Wizard could be valid,
I mean, so we
though
know
we have
that
not
it's
seen them.
within whatever the flight range of one of those is, um, from here, but we still don't know where here is. And if they find that a portal's been compromised, they may not have a reason to keep it open.
Hmm. Well, without sounding too brash, the one that knew is no longer living.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, um, if they're here for them to go up there, then it's very possible that Elios may be coming back to us sooner if all the guests are leaving.
Yes, so this definitely changes at least Raz's plan. We wait and see if those creatures take anyone. We will not know
If you
where they
ta-
go, but
if you manage to get another message to Elios, maybe he can figure out or get them to tell him where we are, so we can actually find this place without having to take a portal, if that's no longer an option.
Well, the thing for that is, if we're going to be here longer again, we might need that little hut again. And if I send another message, I won't be able to do that. So that leaves us to the elements of outside, as well as less protection. I leave it for you guys to decide if we want to stay that long. If we don't want to stay that long, I'll go ahead and message him.
Ross thinks we have no choice.
To message or to stay?
We're looking for goals, as Vero has so rightly put. It appears now our goal is to find out what they are doing here and what they are used for and who is going to use them. No? Vero, is that the goal, or is Ross misunderstanding?
Well, I mean, if I would assume that that's where they're going is to the Sky Castle thing, so if they get on those things and take off, that would kind of narrow down that's the way to get there. But then, you know, we got to figure out how to get back here so we can at least tell, or figure out where we are so we can maybe give that info. And then we have to figure out how we're getting back.
Yes, and we must figure out where we are. Yes. So we
Yep.
have many goals, although they be short distance goals. They are goals.
Give or take, because
So
we just need to clarify with Elios, is Skyreach the final place? Because if so, then as soon as we figure out where we are, then that might be the end of it. But we need to make sure that Skyreach is the final place. Because if it's not, then we still haven't completed our responsibility.
Just so you know, Lady M,
Hmm?
Liamon's Tiny Hut is a ritual spell. You
I
don't
was
have
going
to
to ask, it's
burn.
got 2 spots.
Yeah, you do not have to burn a spell slot. It's a ritual spell. It takes you 10 minutes to cast it, but it doesn't
Oh.
eat up your spell.
Okay, I was wondering, and I was going to ask you after game, because it's on 2 spots on my sheet, and I was going to ask you about that.
Wait, I might be thinking about that wrong. Rhino, is that right? Like if you cast that as a ritual, it doesn't burn your spell slot?
Correct. If
Okay.
if it's
For
ritually
some
casted,
reason, I said it and I was like, why does that sound wrong when I'm saying it? Okay, thanks.
Okay,
But yeah,
well
so
then
yes,
that
so
shifts.
you could do both. You can cast the spell and still have the other thing. I don't
Okay.
think you could send messaging as a ritual spell.
No, it's not labeled as a ritual.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, so if you did send the sending spell, you could still cast your ritual spell.
Okay, well, if we want to prepare one more, at least, round of questions for Elios. Mm, excuse me. Roz, do you have anything specific like you asked the last time?
no, because as Vero pointed out, the wizard and Resmir could be inside. So
Mhm.
that nullifies, it stops my plan dead in its tracks.
Okay.
Vero had very good questions. Where are we, for sure? What is the name of this realm, this whatever? And then what was the other one, Vero?
I mean, if we can confirm that the people here get on the wyverns, then that's an assumed way to get to the um floating castle. Then obviously, if we're trying to report this back, and we can tell them the direction from here to there, because one would assume they would take a direct path. Um, have to figure out where we are, and then we have to figure out how we're getting back. If we're getting back on foot from here, or if we're chancing taking the portal back.
Okay, where we are. So I've got, where are we? How does one get to Skyreach? Exactly. And then anything else in there? Because I was trying to write it down while you were talking, and I don't think I registered all of that.
Well, I mean, the last part I think is something we find out afterwards. It's just how we're getting back.
Oh,
But I
okay.
mean that, yeah.
Little one,
Oh,
you have impressed Raz. What does your heart tell you?
little one.
Me?
There's only one small one here. Yeah.
Yes. What
He calls
you have
all
heard
you
all of
little.
these things.
He's
What
called Virginia,
what do
though.
you think?
What do I think?
Yes, you've heard our plans, you have heard the goals, you've heard all of these things. You are part of this party of adventures. What do you say?
I don't know.
Okay, that is fine. You do not have to have answers all the time, but you impressed Roz in the building. You came up with some very valuable information. So Roz would like to hear if you have input.
Oh, I, I, um, I, I think that you need more information.
See, Vero? Smart one, just like you. He could be your actual son.
That's not possible.
You stop that right now.
You don't
That
have to
is
be the exact parent to be the parent. That just makes any sense.
that is very wise of you to come up with that. Very, very good. We need more information. See? You will be included from now on.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I think.
So now what? Do we need another, what do you call that thing? Dome, whatever. We need another one of those.
We probably will if we're going to be spending another night here. Or
We
another.
need to set up our domicile.
Oh, that was good one. What is domicile?
As they hurt. Sometimes they hurt. Oh, boy.
I think that was smart. I like that one. All right. Looks like I've got 22. So where the location is, how do you get there? Or what? Like, how does one get to Skyreach? We're the two main ones, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Sending one last time. That is not the right mouse.
Why you don't have spell slots anymore?
Huh?
You don't need a spell slot. You can do it as many times you want as ritual.
No,
No,
Well,
that's
not
sending.
sending. That's the
That's
dome.
for
I
the
thought you
dome.
said. Oh,
Yeah, The dome
Okay,
is
all
virtual.
right.
Sending. All right. So, to Helios, can you find out where we are exactly? How does one get to Skyreach exactly? And is Skyreach the final spot for the treasure?
Stop. You like, I don't think Treasure would have made it in, but on my count, you passed 25.
Part of the issue is I'm sure she's adding words because she keeps going to Elios as if it's part of the spell.
I didn't even
No.
cast two Elios.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't even count that. I counted
I don't
exactly
count to
twice.
Helios.
What?
So I say to Helios as in, okay, I'm doing the spell.
Right, I'm not counting those. But
I know,
after
and
that,
I'm
I
telling
counted
them
like
I'm not
20.
counting.
I counted 26.
Yeah, you need to
2, 3,
lose
4,
some
5, 6, 7, 8,
prepositions.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22.
Maybe when you were saying it out loud, you just said a couple of words repeatedly. But as I was counting, I was trying to keep up. Also, remember, not all words are two. Like one, we may say them as one, but they're counted as two. So it just depends.
Hmm.
But that's fine. That was your
So,
message,
like,
Elios.
Skyreach will take it all.
Respond.
If
The
Skyreach is-
discussion has made me forget what the message is. What was the actual message?
You son of
Where
a
exactly
cheese.
are we? How does one get to Skyreach? And is Skyreach the final spot for the treasure?
Yeah, you had added words enough. You had more words than the first one.
Yeah, you did. You definitely did.
I can point out at least one or two exactlys that were added in the first sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not going to harp on that, at least.
We're not. I'm letting you. I'm letting it go. But I think from now on, you need to type the messages in the chat.
Do I have to respond immediately, or do I have some? Or is there like time before I have to respond? Like, could I ask people around me out loud questions before I send my message back, or is it just I get a message and then have to immediately respond?
I don't know. That's a good question. Hold on.
Because
What's
if
this?
these questions come in
Hector?
and then I have to immediately respond, there's no way I'm going to be able to answer them.
Right. Hold on. I'm reading this.
You don't
on
have
the
to answer them out loud, though, right? It's just in your brain.
Well, no, I just want to have answers for them.
Oh,
It just says you can, but it doesn't say you have to. You can send a message across distance, but if the target is a
Okay,
different
I'm reading it.
plane.
Don't read it. Don't read it out loud at the same time because you're just making me read the same line over and over.
I can't read your mind, thankfully.
Hmm. Doesn't say. Oh wait. And you can answer in a like manner immediately. You have to answer immediately. So it's not like you could pause and send the message.
Well, that changes my answer to essentially shrug emoji, and I think Skyreach is the final destination.
You can't send emojis either. So
Right, but it's
all you
shrug
get
emoji
is
in written form.
I don't know.
I think
And
Skyreach is final location for treasure.
right, and that's what you get.
Okay. Well, his reply is mainly he doesn't know, but he thinks Skyreach is the final destination for the treasure. hopefully, like, he can try to find out, and the next time we see him, he'll have answers or hear from him, whichever one happens first.
I mean, hopefully you asked him to get the questions, so hopefully he can get that, and then that's a reason why he needs to come out here to tell us.
Yeah, because there's
And
no
if he
more
get,
sending spells.
He's gonna have to go off of what I've sent him because that's pretty much I'm limited on my words.
I mean, at this point, all we can do is wait. At least until he comes out with answers or until you're able to reach him again. We don't really have much of a choice.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right. So my understanding is you guys are planning to spend another night out in the or another day out in the woods.
Yeah.
And Elias is planning on spending another day inside the lodge.
Correct.
Okay. It is what it is. So it's honestly it's 11:50, so we're gonna kind of stop here. Um we're what time is it right now though? It's nighttime. So are you guys just gonna watch and see what's going on until morning, or are you gonna set it at morning and then set the dome? Like what's the plan?
I
Setting
don't
the
know as far
dome
as
is
that.
Because right now it's somewhere in the middle of the night, okay? Because they're all working and you guys have been sending messages. So it's the middle of the night. The activity starts to die down. It's gonna start back up first thing in the morning, like when they go to start the fires for the cooking. So my question is, are you waiting to set camp until morning, or what are you doing? Because your thing only lasts 8 hours. Is Elio spending another night in the scrum, whatever the hell they call it?
Elias is in fact spending another night in the kobold pile.
Okay. So
I say
we
since
can
it's the
either
middle of the night, we set up camp now, get some rest, and then we can keep an eye on whatever's going on with the wyverns and the people that came with them
during the day.
during the day, because that's when they would be out and about. I don't see anybody, wanting to ride a wyvern in the middle of the night.
All right. So then you guys are basically going to rest up. Well, you don't really have to rest because you
Cool.
guys have just rested, but you're gonna just you guys are on stakeout while Elios is roaming around the inside of this place.
Yeah, and we can still monitor and keep an eye out.
Okay. And none of you are going it's just watching, right? Like there's no that you're just watching or you're gonna jump onto like
I feel
because
like at this point we need to just be watching, because if we do anything, we're separate from Elios, so then we would lose track of him because we don't know where he's at or when we would be able to get a hold of him to get him back out here so that we could all travel together.
that's fine. I just want to make sure because I might just snatch Elios and do like whatever the hell he's doing separately. So that next week we could just pick up with reuniting. This is this is why people don't like splitting the party. And because somebody might die, because some people are sitting around waiting. So we'll see where that goes. Now we are playing next week, as far as I know. Rhino doesn't leave until the 19th. So, right?
Correct.
Everybody's good for next week?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, perfect. That being said, we're going to go ahead and move on. We're going to raid somebody else. Let's see who's out there playing today. everybody who's here, thank you so much. We'll see how this goes. I think next week it'll start flowing a little bit quicker. Uh, I was like Foxy's, but yeah, no. One day I have to raid into you just because you're doing something. Thank you for the raid, Foxy.
Uh-huh. I mean, to be fair, I do things other than Tuesday night. Reiterate in any other night.
But I don't usually stream before you start anything. I'm getting better though. I've started doing more stuff, so you'll probably start seeing.
Or start whoever raids the other one the fastest. The other person decides where everyone's going.
Right? Should have.
And